just keep sliding that on in, don't you?
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
And I got to give it to you a little bit more.
Wrong with you?
What?
Tonight.
What?
Calm the fuck down.
If I can get a quickie in.
I'm your huckleberry.
Yeah, that brother's starving.
Yes, sir, brother. You better go somewhere and beat your meat.
Bullshit.
I played with it earlier this week when I was giving out the love messages.
Disgusting behavior. It is a sickness.
Back is good. Ass is good. All good.
I think I'm gonna bend you over my knee and turn that fat ass red now.
You know what they say? See a broad to get that booty act. Leg her down or smack her.
What's up, you freak?
Oh, I'm the freak, right? I'm the freak.
He stays in my mouth.
You ain't gonna start. Don't start with me.
I'm just saying.
What do you if I can get a quickie in? So you just got them all lined up, don't you?
Nope, I do not.
You just snipe me and everything I say. You're taking it out of context.
Fuck no.
I think I need to sue you, actually.
Here we go. All right. Okay.
Let me go ahead.
I guess that's the fucking temperature this month. Everybody getting sued.
I was gonna say, let me go talk to Anton, because Anton said and see if I can utilize his lawyer allegedly. If he actually, I'm gonna go back to AV. Shout out to AV. Shout out to AV.
Oh, AV to the 7, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I haven't seen her in a while. I gotta go check my girl.
I gotta go. She did a review on Fanny and them.
I didn't even know anything was going on with Fanny and them.
Well, Trump said he ain't paying them lawyer fees. I believe it's the lawyer fees that he's arguing now.
Mm-hmm.
And pretty much they going back and forth to see who gonna pay the lawyer fees. And I'm like, hold on, wait. If he's found to be squared away, then then y'all pay the lawyer fees.
It was kicked out, right?
Yeah, that whole shit got washed.
So then everybody should be responsible for their own ish.
Sure. But they're the state though, so that's already covered by the state.
Mm-hmm.
He's not trying to pay the millions of dollars that he had to pay to defend himself, which, I mean, if that's an option, why not try that option?
Yeah. I mean, right? Trump say something like, damn, he's a pain in the ass.
Chill, bro.
You know, he's a pain in the ass. He's remedial and he's a pain in the damn ass. He want all the money, don't want to pay no money. Just pay the shit and shut the shit. You have shit to do.
You do act like a baby sometimes.
Oh, sometimes. Hey, Reaper. Kelly Peterson. I'm not sure who that is.
Reaper, what up? G3 Star, my G. What up? What up? What up? What up? What up?
Doing double time. Shout out to Sandra for covering the situation. Yeah.
Apparently they're on right now.
Yeah. I meant to I tried to send a super chat, it wouldn't go through. So I have to do a super thanks later.
It happened to me a couple of times too.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's
yeah.
It's
I don't know because there's so many people on right now.
Mm-hmm.
It's jammed.
I don't even think there's a lot of people on YouTube right now.
I think so. A lot of people are on.
Oh, okay.
I'm not just talking about, because remember, even though you're making the content, you got 10,000 people in there. That's 10,000 people plus you using the internet.
Yeah.
Using YouTube. So I know I had to think about it too. Guys, like, ain't nobody on, but one person can have more. Like Candace go on.
Yeah,
100 and some.
that's 100,000 people.
That's
Exactly.
out the gate.
Well, my feed still has been acting up. I'll be scrolling and it's like, oh, you're at the end. How the hell do I get at the end? Football is on. Football is on, right?
Yeah.
So there could be that.
I didn't realize that not that many people like football like that, to be honest.
You mean people in general or like women?
Well, you know, mostly women not, but I didn't know there was that many people that's not football people. Like, people are like, there's basketball people, there's tennis people, there's golf people. Not a lot of people that you would think it'd be more, but no.
Yeah, that's America's sport, isn't it? America's sport is, or is it baseball? Oh, okay. I'm wrong.
Baseball is America's sport.
Gotcha.
To start off the freak pod, look at this crazy shit that I found.
I see. What is this? Yo. That is not real. Well, at least we can chalk ourselves up to one thing. Black girl with the longest tongue. Shout out to the blacks. Always something. Always showcasing something that's just going to make us look so great in the end.
It says meet Chanel Taper. The woman with the Guinness World Record for the longest tongue for a female. Her tongue measures 3.8 inches from the tip to the middle of her closed upper. Oh, okay. They measure from the tip to the lip. Oh, so they don't measure the whole thing then. That's only in the standard soda can. Damn. Nipper has made a viral sensation showcasing a unique, bizarre physical traits of the world. Oh, okay. I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to help you.
There's always something positive for the culture. Shout out to the culture. Rico said he sent you something to your email.
I just email. Is it the email or the IG?
Your IG.
Yeah, it's the IG because I saw it pop up. I did see it pop up, my boy.
I love this song. Your beat or whatever. I think
the rhythm.
Yeah, I use it on my travel channel. FYI, I ain't trying to hear your mouth. It's free.
Jacking.
I knew you would say that.
Fucking jacking.
It's good for my Caribbean travel channel.
This fucking here. Can't have nothing. What the hell is this one, my G? I hope it don't got music. Because you know I've been getting struck way more, flagged and struck way more seriously now.
You are monetized.
Way more serious. It's like that one F that week we did. I played, I'm talking about like 3 seconds of this song. 4 seconds maybe, right?
It's usually more than 8 seconds, you're in trouble.
Dog. Boop. They gave me the limited joint. I was like, man, I'm watching that shit. I ain't gonna fucking argue, dog. It just, I don't feel like every time I have to argue about some shit. Now, if it's some shit I think is bogus, for sure.
I was gonna say, get used to it. That's how it works.
They on my heels, bro.
I told
what
you
got? Reaper, what the hell is this?
He said keep it on mute.
Oh, yep, they got the music. What is going on?
Where in the world is this? Is that a woman?
Yes.
What are we looking at?
I have no clue. Somebody dancing in Boston.
Lord.
What the hell is this shit, bro?
It's the equivalent to Kensington in Philly. Crackhead,
Word.
Crackhead Alley, I guess.
Hell to the fault. No.
Right.
Hell no. All right, go ahead. You good?
What the heck is it that Reaper be on sometimes, child?
His algo is off the scale, man.
Oh my God. Well, your algorithm must be off the scale too when you go through your whatever you call it with all those different
Vault?
Your vault, yeah.
I go to the vault.
I don't even understand how that works. I don't have that. Why don't I have that?
You have a vault.
Where is it?
So when you go to your IG, anything you bookmark goes into the vault. So just when you go back to your page and it pulls up like all your posts, all the stuff you post.
Gotcha.
Look to the right. It should be the third icon, the one that looks like the upside down flag, the one that look like this.
Yeah.
Click that one, and that's your vault. All the things you bookmark.
Okay. Learn something new every day.
Look at me teaching you something about computer shit, and I'm the fucking illiterate one.
You must only do math and addition, or addition and subtraction.
But I use a calculator, obviously. Obviously, I use a calculator. What you supposed to say after that? Oh, no shade, no shade. Fuck that.
No shade, no shade.
Fuck out of here. No shade after I just shaded the fuck out of you. I'm about to shade you. That shit didn't make no sense.
There's a lot of shade going on, trust me.
You seen this?
You're hotter than a spoon in a crack house on payday. And it's
What in the world?
So this lady right here, she's an anchor, like a real anchor. This is not AI. This is the real deal.
She's really on TV.
She's really on TV. Missouri, I think. I'm most positive it's Missouri. They type and punch in a bunch of shit about her constantly.
You mean the comments or on the show?
Right here. She shows them constantly. Like, I guess she has a segment now, but it's non-fucking stop. Pure MSG energy, bro. Pure MSG.
a sad day for men who live in their parents' basement. We did get Caucasian Lizzo before GTA 6. She fat. Responded that guy. She fat. The Pokemon called Jigglypuff, but in human form. And I do think we have a picture of the... There she is. It's uncanny. The bangs? She's got bangs too.
Jigglypuff's cute.
Right? That's kind of like, is that a compliment? I'm taking it as a compliment. So
For sure.
if they meant it to be mean, gotta try harder than that. Mamas, you're hotter than a spoon in a crack house on payday.
That's
okay,
cute.
Fikisha.
Huh?
I said that's cute. I like this.
Yo, she could take a joke too, for real.
Yeah, I love it.
But you know she's not unhealthy though, right?
I think she looks fine.
She does weightlifting.
Good for her.
That's why her arms look so like buff. Like her arms aren't soft and flappy. Yeah, she buff.
We see you. We're going out to our reporter, Fikisha. Damn, she built like a rotisserie chicken. Do I look like a rotisserie chicken now? She's the only thing that can stop Cam Scataboo. I'm essentially a brick wall because what else could stop him? Nothing. He's actively trying to get CTE and I'm the only one that can stop him. She got enough muffin top to start 2 bakeries. And lucky for Tony's dad, he loves muffin tops. I can't even say it. Okay, Fikisha.
I like her.
We're going out to our...
She got good energy, bro.
Yeah, she got a good laugh. I love that. I love
Good
that.
energy. Don't give a fuck. Don't take herself so seriously that she can't laugh and shit.
Yeah.
I fuck with her for real. I follow her page.
Shout out to Gen Z and Mike Love.
I had to go find her page. I swear to God, I found her page and followed her.
Of course you did. Still can't say I'm talking?
Something going on.
It's your bird.
Hey, is that you?
You talking to the bird?
Well, he's not in this room. He's in the other room.
Oh, is he gonna talk to you and say, "Nah, nigga, I'm good"?
No, because he banged on the cage. I was asking my daughter if that was her that started him. She said yeah. But we good. We could lock in. It's on you. Whatever you got for freak pod. Oh, nasty ass.
Did you have a pre-consent on the thumbnail?
Thumbnail pre-consent? I think so.
Yeah. Well, I feel like we've talked about that before, but I don't know. Did you want to go over it again?
Pre-consent? We can, or we could just move it consent and roll and talk about pre-consent as a sub.
Well, I didn't have that listed, but I didn't want to overlook it because you did have it on. I thought I saw you had it on the thumbnail.
Yeah. But pre-consent and consent go hand in hand.
I don't disagree.
So we could finesse it into there if we want to. Pause. Finesse it in there.
All right. So once I go,
you gotta give him that huck too and spit on that thing.
You know, I got the cards here still, but I got a lot of different subjects or whatever. So my thought is that we just talk. Shout out to the chat, y'all chime in. But it's like conversation because it's kind of like topic wise on this one today, right? So after looking at the girl that you just had up there, what is her name anyway?
The reporter?
Yeah.
Carissa Cordell or Corbell?
Yeah,
you got a D or a B? Yeah,
you got to send that to me. I like her.
I send it to you right now, so
okay.
You could track it however you need to.
Okay.
Yeah, Cordell. I'm at the.
You can send it to IG. That's fine.
Yep, I'm about to send it to IG.
And I don't think she's necessarily fat. I don't know why they're calling her Lizzo. I guess it depends on who you are, because everybody sees everything differently.
She's not fat.
What if she had a baby? You know what I mean?
She's not fat.
I hear you, but clearly other people think something different, and it don't necessarily have to be fat, just a little bit bigger. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Not necessarily the whatever the alleged standard is.
Mm-hmm.
But what if she did? Thank you, I got it. What if she did feel some kind of way, and now she got to feel like she not sexy or whatever, and she got to come home to you? What you gonna do to help her? Or are you gonna do anything to help her? Is it your problem? Does that make sense?
No, it's not. Because okay, that's why the people say, like, if you don't got none good, don't say none at all, right? Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Then in the other sense, it's if you ain't the one popping, what the fuck you gave a fuck? Apparently whoever she with like it, so
because like we've seen in this era of everybody got to say something, even if it's none of their damn business, they got to have something to say. And while they're running off at the mouth, they saying things that might be interfering with somebody's confidence, if that makes sense.
That's very possible. It happens all the time. You look at what's bullying and like real bullying, not the bullshit they be talking about nowadays.
But these are adults. We're not even talking about kids. So take kids off of the plate, right?
But adults could bully adults, but it's just not called bullying.
I was just going to say, given what we just saw today with people coming at me, I'm just saying, like, just to say some mess that one wasn't necessary, two is mostly wrong, and three, what was the point in order to move forward? With your life, honestly, with your life.
That's the key to it. That's the key. There is no point. Like, me eating or not eating doesn't affect you in no way, shape, or form.
Mm-hmm.
If you feel me? So it's people just choosing to go out of their way to be dickheads.
Correct. Which is what they're doing with her. But it could end up being a thing, for her, and it could end up affecting her life with her husband or her boyfriend or whatever.
It can, because it could bleed over. It can.
But that's what I'm saying. That's kind of like, let's just equate it to sex or stress at work, right?
How you fuck up stress and sex?
Because I'm getting ready to say, and when she come home or whoever don't want to have sex because she's feeling some kind of way based off of all the compliments that somebody is saying out there. And even though we see that she seemingly is handling it based off of what we see, but that's all work. She come home, it could be something completely different. Like, I don't think people think about that. So then it does turn out to be your problem in the end. So that's why I'm like, if it was you, as a man, I should say, would you be considerate of that, or it's just like figure it the fuck out? You know what I mean?
Be considerate of what I say to her.
Be considerate of how you handle it with her, and what is your thought on how you would handle it, because it's affecting you now. Because
right. Because that's my joint, right? And she's bringing that shit to the crib. I agree.
Yes.
Me personally,
it don't have to be you personally. It's up to you, or just you can speak for men. It's up to you.
I speak for me.
Okay.
I speak for me. On this one, I speak for me.
Okay.
Because I selected her and put her in position to be my woman, right? Then absolutely for sure, I would reassure her at all turns, right? That to me, and my opinion, should have the heaviest weight ever.
What do you mean your opinion should have the heaviest weight ever?
People on the internet talking shit, they're gonna say what the fuck they want to say. Just like in high school, people be assholes, and right? Say, don't let these assholes get you in such an upset mood as to where it affects our relationship, because your opinion of me matters to me at the utmost points, right? Same way that my opinion should be the utmost important to you, it should be the heaviest opinion. If I'm saying that ass still fat, girl, bounce that thing for daddy, that's what the fuck I mean. Pop, you like it like that, right? If I'm saying them arms is looking a little toned out, you feel me? Come grab my sack. You feel me? That's what I'm saying. I care about you and how you get down and how we get down. That's why back in the G, I had a little girl, right? And my philosophy was this with her. I said, I don't want to see him and I don't want to smell him. I know how people are. That's where I stand on it. I don't want to see the motherfucker. I don't want to smell him. Across the board. And does this thing affect our relationship? Like, does it change something between us? Because you went outside and got popped. Do you now feel that you feel differently about me, or now you treat me differently, right? And that's where I stood on that shit back in the G. Goss85, what up, boy? Poseidon in the building.
God of the seas, I missed your Cash App. Thank you so much, boo. I apologize. I've been busy today. No excuses. Thank you so much, hon. Shout out to Upward Man. I see you, boo. Y'all are in here. Make sure you hit the like button. Subscribe if you are new. What? Oh, Lord. Come into the house with a soul mask and chase around the house with GOP. Whatever. What is wrong with y'all?
That boy up for a G.
Y'all, what is wrong with y'all?
Looney Tunes, bruh. T, what's up, beautiful?
Oh, Lord.
Oh, shit. My G. Bomb.
Of course. That's it.
I want some more motherfucking money.
You heard?
That's a good drop. That's a good drop.
That's my shit. You saw the other one?
I think I saw yesterday.
The Red Man one?
I'll play it.
Nah, wait for somebody to drop something else. Somebody drop something else. I'll play the Red Man one next.
Okay.
Reaper, big salute to you, bro. Thank you so much. You know how we get down over here in the town square, mine. Busy day on the gang.
Hold on. I'm sorry. Somebody's texting me from work. Give me a second.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, on my side of it, I would definitely reassure my woman that those opinions are very, very small, right? because especially if she's already on her weight loss journey or going through whatever things that she's going through, right? You gotta give them a little confidence boost, man. Honestly, because we're talking about your woman. We're not talking about a bird that you just picked up from the block. Right? We're not talking about something you snatched from the club. You're talking about your girl, and your girl gets the best of the best parts of you, right? What's this? Repo, member for 1 month. Hit a milestone. Oh, that's up. What is this? What does this mean? Hit a milestone.
It's a milestone chat. So every month that people continue to be a member, they get to send basically a free chat saying what their months are.
Oh, those what those are. All right, cool. Here we go. I play it then. I played the Red Man one. For that one. Is Reaper my first fucking member?
No, I was.
You was the first member?
Yeah.
I need money.
That's the other one.
Oh, that's the one. Okay, yeah, I think I did see that. Is that from How High?
Yeah, for sure.
I've never seen that movie.
I got two so far.
Good job.
That's what I'm rocking with.
That means I must have one available. I didn't know you were on YouTube like that. I'm not covering for you anymore. They want you at the office. No, it's a text because they're telling us about work tomorrow. I'm not going. I'm off. I'm technically off, but I just looked and there's no flights. There are no flights all week. And everybody's been quiet today. So I'm assuming this whole thing is canceled. So I'm going to be off tomorrow. If there's no flights, then I'm going to go back to work. But we all get to work from home this week. So
you know what? I might hit you to shoot tomorrow. I don't know yet.
You mean you're going to ask me?
No, I'm going to tell you, bring your motherfucking head, man.
I'm sorry. I must have heard that wrong. There's too many MSG men that think they can all tell me what to do. I don't know what's going on around here.
I'm not even just tossing these other people in this gang. You can't do that.
You all act the same. Don't go nowhere. I need you to not go nowhere. You need to go ahead and tell such and such in the chat to do this and do that. I'm going to just tell you to show up.
I recognize who's MSG. The table, the round table, the generals, we say who's MSG.
Anyway.
To be putting on this dead weight inside of our gang. What's wrong with you?
All right, y'all. Answer the question. Be honest. Is great sex more important than good conversation?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. You answered that quickly.
Because sex, I mean, when you popping something, you having a conversation with it.
Whatever. What is the conversation? How did the conversation go? How did that conversation go?
You feel that thing, girl? Oh. Stop playing with me, man. What's wrong with you?
What is wrong with you?
Oh, that's what the conversation should be.
I want some more motherfucking money.
Upward, man. My G, bro. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you.
The question again is, to be honest, is great sex more important than good conversation?
Yeah. I mean, what you...
Wait. You're saying that sex is more important than the conversation. That's what you're saying.
Yeah.
Like, oh my God, you ass. That's not what I heard in my head. Oh my God, y'all ain't shit. Wait, God of the Seas says yes. Reaper says yes. Oh my God, I'm totally listening to the question wrong. Thank you for making me repeat it, Gen Z. I cannot. Oh my God. So you don't want to talk?
About what?
Come and talk to me. Yo.
Oh, no. I'm talking right now.
Rude.
I'm gonna talk you through the beat down. That's what I'm gonna talk to you about. That's it.
That is rude. I don't like it.
I need money.
Oh shit. Like love.
My G.
So
Another general.
Now I gotta listen to everybody. Wow. Wow. We men, ain't we? Is that's what Reaper is saying?
We men. Who says that? It's a YouTuber that says that.
What is his name?
Yeah. We men, ain't we?
Yeah.
We men, ain't we? Yeah. Him.
I haven't done a video from him.
He's good though. He's good. I like his content.
Yeah, exactly, Queen. Beforehand, because child, it's a done deal after that.
Yeah, for sure.
God of the Sea says, don't have to talk after when catching our breath. You know what? I'm done with y'all.
I mean, I hope if you popping some, you already had all the conversations you need to have. So,
like Queen said, exactly. So it's gonna be the conversation that's gonna lead to the sex, unless it's a one night stand, of course.
You know what I hate?
What?
Well, hate's a strong word. I don't like when I'm getting undressed, right? Because it's that time, you know what I'm saying? Pop them cheeks or whatever, and you just talking about other shit that has nothing to do with fucking.
You know, I gotta make a grocery list.
Yeah.
Yes. And I gotta put mayonnaise on there. Oh my god, I gotta go make some tuna.
Dog, it's the craziest shit ever, bro. My ex-wife was notorious. Well, not notorious for that shit, but I guess, I mean, the way how we lived too, right? Household, kids, and everything is like we XYZ, right? But we in that motion, but it's like, let me give you a download. It's like,
because we got so much that we got to worry about and think about and get through. So we're sharing. We're sharing with y'all, and you're so one-trackedness. It's like there's always something to do. The clothes are not folded. There's always something to do.
Well, text me then. Text me after.
Text you in the same house?
Text me after.
Oh my God. I can't. Fine.
It'd be like,
well, y'all ain't shit.
I don't want to talk about suspensions and fights in school and what you thinking about packing for lunch tomorrow. I don't care about that shit.
It's probably your lunch too.
Yo, women don't know how men do not give a fuck. We literally sit there and listen out of courtesy. We don't give a fuck.
Clearly.
It'd be like, and expect for me to ask you 2 days later, hey, yo, what was you saying about the refrigerator? By that time, all the food already spoiled. I just don't give a fuck, G. I've always been that way. Even with my aunties and them. Nope.
Jack,
not trying to hear that shit. I walk, slam out the room when they get to talking. Them two start talking, and my granny in there talking. And it's not even have to be gossip. I just can't live in that environment. My brain can't function in that shit.
That's crazy.
Which been here a little bit. President gets spanked. That's the conversation you're supposed to be having. Men don't care. Men really don't care, Sean. How men tend to measure from me. Okay, me. How I measured it, man, that's it right there. That's the name. Highlights Daily. Manosphere House. That's the name. Yep, that's him.
Yeah.
How I measure it is how comfortable and content my family is. So as long as they have everything that they need, 75% of their wants, squared away, like that's how I measure my success and what I'm doing, right? Am I providing enough things for them to have? Am I giving them enough guidance? Or do I have to worry about they turn out to be gangbangers and car thieves? And when I see these things not in their way, then I realize that my influence, my presence, my protection, my provisions are all there. And it's working. That's how I measure it. Other than that, I don't give a shit. I don't care about this child belt broken. You got to go to TJ Maxx. I don't give a shit. Don't care.
How about you care about what your significant other cares about? How about that?
No, fuck no. Then I'll be her.
Oh, how about the fact that you should give a little bit? I understand that you don't want all these long drawn out conversations. You don't want to hear about what happened at work in the day. You don't want to hear about what happened on the way home, all the traffic, and none of that. Understood. But you don't give ever? You don't give ever?
Important conversations, of course.
No, just give. That's what I'm saying. No, not important conversations. Just give a little.
Yo, it got me and my wife came to the conclusion, right, that
you're a jackass.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
So hard topics, we would sit down and.
Is that sex? Is that sex?
No, like hammer out the conversations, like hammer it out, figure out the next move, push on, right?
Mm-hmm.
Frivolous shit, she knows I'm not listening, bro. She just knows I'm not listening, which is good for us to come to that balance thing. So then when she says, hey, yo, I need to just talk to you and air some shit out, I say, all right, cool, I could actively listen now. Or, hey, I need your advice on something, then I know to lock in. So those are the moments where I do give that attention and I do listen and then lock in, right? And we go through that thing. If it's not a serious, long frame conversation, I don't fuck.
No, I do. I understand what you're saying. I'm just being a jackass because the sign for us is we need to talk because that's what we need to talk, and then that's what the phrase is in order to, I guess, hammer it out like you said. But I already know he's not listening when I'm talking about none of that. Awkward man, what is going on with you tonight?
I want some more motherfucking money.
What is going on with you tonight?
He ain't lying.
I know he ain't lying.
Physically, he's correct in the sense of physics and human. Yeah, he's right. Biology, he's right.
Yo, isn't physics science?
Physics is a part of science.
Okay.
Hell yeah, it's a major part of science. It's in everything actually.
But science and math go together.
Absolutely, they do.
So when you hear an asshole, look, this is in my brain now. When you hear an asshole saying all you need is to know how to add and subtract,
right?
Then you're really not going to be able to be smart enough to become anything with regard to science, physics, or anything like that because you haven't moved on to the rest of the mathematical. I hate to keep harping on this, but it totally has pissed me off all day.
I know what you're talking about.
I know
exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah,
it's such a circumcised way to even think.
Mm-hmm.
Because you saying that AI and technology is so advanced that these things shouldn't. I don't want to have this conversation again, but fuck, you brought it up. That these things shouldn't exist. Like you shouldn't have a proper baseline of things. Like how the fuck you think scientists get true on a daily basis? You think they just punching in AI?
Mm-hmm.
You think they punch in a calculator every time? No, they have a great base set of knowledge inside of their head that gets them. It gets them. Let's say it would take. Let's say with this baseline of knowledge, they could spend less time looking up dumb shit like 1 + 1 or the percentage of 80. I need 5% of 80 grams to make this weight. They could do that fast in their head.
Mm-hmm.
They don't have to stop because remember you have to stop with the scale. You have the material, and now you about to do the measurements. You were like, well, 10% of 88. Okay, 85. Good to carry that. Boom, boom. Oh, got it. I know exactly. Oh. But no. Oh, all right. Fucking stupid, right? Because maths is almost perfect. And I taught this to my boys when they was young. I said maths works forward and backwards. You're supposed to plug and play maths in all different ways, and it's supposed to be supreme, like it's supposed to be clean and pure. So just that shit alone last night, I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, Mike Love, yes, we are back to the witching hours. I can't let it go. I'm just so pissed still.
That shit was bogus as fuck. And that's why I asked him, was he a techie? Or what, and how old is he? Because clearly we thinking on different things. We think about the world. We actually think about the world differently at that point.
Was he under 35?
I don't know. I don't remember him answering.
I say yes.
Thank you to Upward Man again, speaking the truth, speaking it from the voice of God. Now I'm with it though.
Shout out to CIP. I didn't see you come in.
Guzzle, hit them buttons, Dooney. Y'all already know what to do when y'all pull up to the town square.
Sheesh, Lord have mercy. There's a lot going on right now.
They begging on you?
Yeah. Let me see. What matters more, chemistry or loyalty? Chat. What matters more, chemistry or loyalty? These hoes ain't loyal.
Loyalty. Loyalty in the sense of she just focused on me. Like we not we not poly, we strictly monogamous, like that type of loyalty. Or loyalty across the board, like loyalty for my brain, loyalty for my body, loyalty for my heart, my mind, my spirit, my soul, that type of loyalty.
I would say however you want to do it, however you want to explain the word, because I just thought loyalty meant like I'm committed to you, you committed to me, and I'm not messing around because I'm loyal to you.
So loyalty is in monogamy frame.
Probably.
Okay.
So then if you're loyal, then you might not have chemistry. Or you could have chemistry, but then somebody ain't loyal, which is what you just mentioned a second ago with the girl from way back, the little girl. Yeah, let's be careful with that. The young girl.
I said I was young too. So
I didn't hear that. Okay.
I didn't say I was fucking.
No. I didn't mean from now. I'm just being mindful of things because the channel's monetized. I just want to make sure I point it out to you.
Yeah, you're right. Clear in speech. Got it. Even though it's clear to us. Yes.
Yes.
Dog, that's hard, dog.
I will say, me personally, I probably would say chemistry because then I'll be loyal to you. Because, child, if we have chemistry, it'll work out, and I'll be loyal to you. Allegedly, that's what I'm saying. But I'm a different age, so anyway.
That is hard. Which you said which one's more important, right?
What matters more?
What matters more?
Mm-hmm.
That's fucking hard, G. That's hard.
Literally.
Hey, yo. I gotta make a fucking freak button or something.
Buzz.
Cause you have chemistry with somebody. That means y'all vibe.
Yeah, you can have chemistry from across the room. I think.
Does chemistry equal longevity? Not necessarily. No, loyalty is better.
Okay.
Loyalty is more of a longevity state when chemistry could be a summer fling.
That is true.
So I'd say loyalty has more weight.
Was what matters more?
What matters? Loyalty.
Reaper says loyalty. CIP says chemistry sets things off, but I rather have loyalty.
Gang. Exactly.
Yeah, chemistry definitely sets things off. I'm just thinking that it can lead to that if it becomes better, I'll say. But
yeah, because you could when somebody's loyal to you and you loyal to them, y'all could kind of create a chemistry just being so into each other. You could create a chemistry.
I don't think so, but maybe. It's no guarantee. It's no guarantee.
Well, there's no guarantee in any of this shit. Anyway.
No. I'm not even saying that like a nothing is perfect type of time. I'm just saying like loyalty will develop chemistry.
Yes, it's there.
Yeah.
Because you have the yearning for it. You have the yearning to keep this yes. Okay, I'm not off the radar.
You're always off the radar, but I don't. I look at it differently.
Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying like because if especially for men, if your first thing is what somebody looks like, because you're visual, right? Men are visual. So you visualizing loyalty when you're looking at somebody. Obviously, you're looking at someone saying you want to have sex with that person. That's what I've always told.
I look at the heart.
Anyway, so you're looking at the person and you're not thinking about no damn loyalty. That's not where you at. So if 3 women walk by and only like the first one is bleh, the second one is looking good, and the third one is maybe you could think about it. You'll go to the one that you think that you like the most and you have the most chemistry with, the one where you think that that's who it is that you want to take down, right? That's going to be the first damn thing. They ain't got shit to do with loyalty. That's where it comes from. So it kind of is chemistry from the gate. So you press down, like you be saying, on whoever, and then as you're, having that conversation, initial conversation, you're going to see if you have chemistry or not. If you don't have chemistry, you're not moving forward. Say I'm lying. I'm not talking about just to be a jackass. Like, seriously, if you don't have chemistry with that person, or you're not seeing that there's something there with that person, you're not even gonna make it to loyalty. You're not. So you need to have some chemistry. In my opinion, we need to be saying, yeah, I'm seeing you, you seeing me, and you looking good, and I'm looking good, and I know already that I want to take you down, because that's what we've always been told, is that men always want to have sex with you. So you're going to have to lead that relationship until you decide to do it. And in that instance, between that time frame is when we're deciding, let me talk for myself. If I'm deciding if I'm going to, have sex with you, and then see if from the conversation or as we're getting to know each other, if I can even think to be loyal to you, because then I could think, or I could hear some shit like you was in jail one time. I'd be like, yeah, nah, that's not going to happen. Don't mean that I'm not attracted to you physically, right? I'm saying, now I make a decision whether I have a one night stand or not, or it's just done. Like the dude that I told y'all about that had the kids, I had an ex-wife and 4 kids, and she showed up at my house. I was definitely attracted to him. He's tall, he's gorgeous, all that type of stuff. He's older, he's grown. That bitch showed up? Nah, I'm done. That's it. I'm not dealing with this over that quickly. We had chemistry for sure. For sure. We didn't even make it to the loyalty part. We didn't even make it there.
That's why I think chemistry could be very short term. Like it could get you in the door.
It could be, but I feel like it has to be something there, because if Olive Oil walked by you, you ain't looking at her thinking, that
you don't know what mood I'm in that day. I might want a Slimmy.
You might, but if we're talking about Olive Oil and then Jessica Rabbit comes by, for instance, for the different visuals, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that you're gonna probably be looking for Jessica Rabbit.
So now I'm into bestiality. Wow.
I'm just saying. That's how I'm looking at it. So if I'm not attracted to you, I ain't got no chemistry with you, we ain't gonna make it to no loyalty, because I ain't gonna give you the time of day.
I don't think you're wrong. I don't think you're wrong at all, right?
I'm not trying to be right. I'm just saying that's how I look at it.
No, that's a great perspective though, and that's why I wanted you to speak on it, because it's like we say, we learn from each other so much, and we get to see different aspects so much, and that's what this should be, right? It shouldn't be cantankerous and fucking built on drama and fucking cussing people out and being a lot. No. No, we should have enough. We should have enough decorum in ourselves that if we choose to be podcasters or journalists, right, or whatever word you want to use, but we choose to hit the red button. We should have enough professionalism, enough decorum in ourselves to go through A, tough conversations, B, uncomfortable conversations, C, drama and bullshit, D, have the ability to shut down fuckery and get shit back on track, whatever the case is. But these are professional things that come along with panels and talking to people and getting different perspectives and just saying, you know what? Fair enough. You know what? I never heard it put that way before. You know what? I was wrong. I thought apples were oranges. That's professional courtesies, right? That's professional decorum. A level of integrity. Professional integrity is a thing.
I agree. CIP said Jessica was Rabbit by name only. Her had them yams. I cannot take some of y'all. I swear I cannot. I see the chat is moving over here because, child, y'all crazy.
Brother Bill point of view. What you got, Kazo? Oh, that's not cause that's upward. Real point of view, develop a stronger love for woman. You may not be attracted to. This is a strong loyalty is attraction can be immediate or slow burn. Gang. That's well said, bro. Thank you. That was well said. That was well said for real. I look at loyalty being the long frame, right? And I do agree. Chemistry would put you in the game. I agree that chemistry would get you in the door. But what maintains that chemistry throughout time, right? What, going to the gym? You know what I'm saying? How she back it up, how she ride it.
Is that a stray? Are you? Is that a stray? You throwing a stray at me? Going to the gym?
No, going like keep staying fit, like staying physically looking attractive. Like would that keep the chemistry up? Sure. But what if you get in a car accident and you can't go to the gym and now you become fat? Does the chemistry die off? No, then loyalty kicks in because loyalty is the long frame.
But that's what comes afterwards. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't disagree with that. I don't disagree at all. I don't disagree with that with that take at all.
And so, and just to go back to the reverse, I guess, loyalty. you're not gonna get there. But just say that you say, all right, we're gonna be loyal, because it kind of happened. And yes, I'm gonna use a reference on Sex and the City when Charlotte wanted to get married so badly, she chose a great looking man. He had money, all that. They got married, had sex. He couldn't get it up. So then she had to go outside. And I'm not preaching sex before marriage. I'm just saying.
She didn't have to go outside.
She did.
They could have figured that shit out. You could have bought some pills. You could have went to some therapy.
Yes, they did all that. They tried to figure it out. And then he was not trying to hear it.
And Buddy couldn't get it off.
Yep. I mean, they eventually figured it out, but they had to separate. So in order for that to come together, but that's a TV show. Just a thought. Anyway,
I got a Cash App.
Of course,
my man. Yo, Cash App came in. You know what?
I need money.
That was from Poseidon. Poseidon, thank you, bro. Thank you, bro.
Shout out to GODS.
That's my dude right there, bro. That's my guy. He always be. You see him like 5-6 shows in a row. Then you don't see him for like 6 shows in a row. Then he pop back up for 2 shows. My man, he's still around. Absolutely.
Is he over there on Rumble with SKC? I'm sure. I got to get over there. All right. Is boring in bed a deal breaker? Is boring in bed a deal breaker?
Fuck no. Hell no.
Deal breaker. Y'all answer the question. I say deal breaker.
That poor fella, boy.
Reaper said our teacher.
Exactly.
That depends on what?
Exactly.
Like love. What's that depend on?
You can teach that.
You can teach what?
How did that be boring?
Not I plead the fifth, queen. Oh, you know what, CIP? You're absolutely right. If she's willing, it's not a deal breaker. If they're willing, you're absolutely right. I agree with you.
Fair.
Mike Love said the same thing.
Fair assessment. Yeah, that's a fair assessment.
Because if you're not willing to listen, you're not willing to acknowledge that there's an issue. If you're not willing to try anything different, you're just supposed to just be sitting there, right?
Should I say this?
Say it. Say it.
All right, I'll say it. Just put the microphone down. I'll say it. All right, you win. I'll say it. Sometimes when you pop what we call today a bad joint, right? Sometimes when you pop a bad joint, they've been bad pretty much since they was 18, like, right? They bad. They just bad. Body, frame, face, nice skin, right? So they never had to put in no work. So some of these baddies,
it's called a pillow princess.
That's the name of it. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. When you go when there's joints that's mid-range that have your toes curling because they had to learn how to maintain.
Is this your experience?
Yes.
Okay.
I've been through that before.
Okay.
Both ways. Like the baddie joint and then I've had a solid 6, you know? A 6 and change that gets busy. But I always had 8s that get busy too. You know what I mean?
Michael F said, wait a minute, we also have to think if we're the boring ones in the bed. Yeah, that's where I'm coming from with this.
Obviously, that's where she's coming from.
Yeah, I don't even know if y'all even think that way. Clearly, I don't think, most people think that way. Because, yeah.
What would make him boring in bed?
What would be boring in bed?
Wait, what would make him, because my standard, I'm looking at it from man to woman. You're looking at it from woman to man. So how would a man be boring to you? Or a woman or da-da-da.
He would come too quickly. He only know one position. He don't say shit. That I don't know. Just everything is the same every single time. That's very monotonous and boring and not satisfying. Won't do any recording. Let me see.
Well, wait, hold on. What? What are you doing over there? What?
This is just what I've heard.
I need a bullshit button too. That's what I need. I do have the bullshit button.
Of course you do.
What was I thinking? I have it.
Not the Air Force ones on the neck. Well, sometimes you do. I agree.
Bullshit. A bullshit. A bullshit. A bullshit.
That baby, I forgot about that.
I forgot I had the bullshit button.
Thank you. Okay, no foreplay. Thank you.
We can't do foreplay.
Yeah.
You don't need. Y'all definitely on bullshit now.
No, you're on bullshit.
So okay, if you doing it 10 times, right?
At once?
I don't know if that's even possible.
Go ahead. Sorry.
That would take 10 different pipes.
Go ahead.
You freak. If you do it 10 times in a week, right? Mm-hmm. 7 days, you do it 10 times.
Mm-hmm.
How many of those times are you expecting foreplay?
So I think that I think you're probably thinking that it always has to be, something that you gotta physically do. Because foreplay could be conversation. It could be text messages. It's just what's about to happen, Captain. You know what I mean? So it doesn't have to be, I got to rub on you for 15 minutes before you get into it. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
So it's, sorry. Give me a second.
Yeah, for sure. I definitely was thinking physical foreplay, like physical. But I guess you could preheat the oven while you at work, right? And have it hot and ready, like a $5 Caesar, whenever you get to the crib. That is a thing. That's definitely a thing.
My bad. They're still texting. But yeah. I really think that that's what you're thinking, and I think. What the hell? Did you just spit that out?
I didn't even get a chance to sip it.
Is it Upward Man? Who?
Big bro.
You know what, Reaper? I can't take you.
Dog, you could just go in there and smoke shit out every time. Slam her head into the fucking couch, smoke it out. Ain't no foreplay in that. You was over there trying to play a little GTA in peace, and she came by wearing some of them lingeries.
if she's wearing lingerie, then that's basically the foreplay. That's the sign that somebody is ready, right?
Not even. No, because your joint could just wear some nice boy shorts and have half the cheeks walking around. She's trying to sweep.
That's true. But
comfortable in the crib. She's wearing some booty shorts, comfortable in the crib. But when that moment strike, you don't go over there and be like, let me take you down. I really want to take you down. Let me show you what this dick is. No, you just go over there and slam her head into that counter.
I agree, right? But again, what I'm saying is that it's what you're doing at all times. You need to be doing it, in my opinion, you need to be doing it at all times, not just down to when it's time to actually do the physical act. That's why, what is the point in having these friggin' phones if you're not at minimum going to at least do that? It could be a meme. It could be an actual joke, a website. It could be an old video. It could be anything. It just don't have to be.
Send them a porno.
Of you all, yes, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, you send them a porno of a link or some shit you done seen on the interweb. Yeah.
No. I'm talking about videos made together, even if it's just a clip of something. You know what I mean? So it's like, oh, well, I know that you was thinking about me anyway, vice versa, right? So it's like you basically, in my opinion, for a woman, you getting juices flowing already. So you come home and do all of this, because I think that's a thing with you got to have this type of foreplay, and I don't know about like right now with newer people, but before, back in the day, for sure, it's this, you got to do this, you got to do this, you got to do this. Whereas now, with all the things that we have at our feet, you could be foreplaying all day. You technically can be foreplaying all day.
No, I'm jacking it. You absolutely right. You absolutely right. You smoked that. You absolutely right. Hands in the air. Don't shoot. You win. You are absolutely right. I can't. I don't got no rebuttal for you, honestly.
Okay.
I want some more motherfucking money.
Shout out to my dog. Big bro, what's happening, big bro?
It includes feet. Hey, Kofi.
No.
I'm talking to Reaper.
Oh, yeah. Talk to Reaper about that foot scenario. Let me speak from experience. Every time I get into it, there's no build up of time. It takes me a while to get. That's true too. Yep, that's true. That's true too. The interweb. No. I'm tired of getting jacked, bro. I'm tired of y'all jacking me. I'm tired of y'all just jacking my stilo, bro. Hands over feet. Yeah, Kofa, we know.
I ain't trying. I ain't jacking that.
You same way you got your foot thing, you gotta respect the homie in his hand thing. You have to.
What does that mean?
He has a thing for hands.
Oh, does he? Okay.
Yeah, I can never forget it because it blew my mind the first time I heard about it.
Oh,
I've never heard about that being a thing in the first place. I've heard about women liking to see strong hands, but not like men liking to see hands other than white French tip nails that are nice and manicured hands. Other than that, no. Kofa described it and explained it, and I was like, all right, cool.
Okay, I don't remember that, but okay.
I'm with it. She jacked on the set. On the set, bro.
Now put a woman in the triangle. I don't even want to know.
Legs pushed back?
I
think he's talking about the legs pushed back.
Oh, okay. All right. Did somebody say look at your Cash App?
Oh shit. Kazu?
I need money.
Thank you, Kazu. I gotta throw your names in the banners, dog. Fuck. There's so many names to throw inside the banner.
You're supposed to do stream sponsor highest amount.
Oh, let me see. I gotta go see who will be the highest amount then.
Or else you be doing that all day.
Right. It's Cuzzo.
Anton gonna be for the rest of the week.
That's grimy. Cuzzo running the show right now. Thank you, bro. You already know. Me and this motherfucker actually might be family, bro, in some strange way.
You and CIP? Yeah. You probably are.
I got blood in St. Lucia.
Here, tether there, tether everywhere.
Keep going.
No.
That might be something.
A new song.
Tether there, everywhere. Tether here, tether there, everywhere.
Shall I get Rev to put that out as a song?
But you gotta get a banjo though.
That do sound like that. Himbo, Fargo and accordion, he did right.
How does the banjo go?
Tom and Jerry.
Fuck, you fucked me up just now. No, how does he play the banjo? Oh,
Exactly.
Yo, we cooked. If we get that drop, it's fucking over with.
Over.
To the hair, to the there, to the there, everywhere. To the hair, to the there. Fuck.
You're so silly.
Both play different from person to person. For instance, you hate lingerie. What? When my wife wears one of my t-shirts, I know what's up. We going. Let me take you down. We going hard in the
Negro
like the Negro League. Yo, what the fuck?
What did he say?
Oh shit. Art, what up, my boy?
That's all good. Hey, Art. That's all good too, because I think like the t-shirt thing is good when it's his t-shirt or undershirt or something like that. I personally like that, personally. So I get it. Child, I be like, lingerie sometimes be a waste of fucking time. I'm telling you. I'll be like, I do all this. I get all this.
Why I even...
But I don't know why I even bother. First of all, the shit is not cheap. Second of all, the shit don't even be on long damn enough. I'm like, what is the point?
Well, then mission accomplished then, right?
What is then? Why do I have to buy all this expensive ass shit?
I like lingerie, dog. I fucks with that shit. Like the boy shorts, the lacy ones, the boy shorts. Now they doing the now in the recent years, not now, but the recent they started doing the silk ones with no liner, no panty line. So just like however they stitch the sides of it actually makes it hold or whatever. Fire. I like lingerie. Just like I like bikinis and bathing suits that look dope. I like lingerie. That to not like, how do you not like lingerie though?
I don't not like it. I just feel like sometimes it's a waste of time.
No, Upward say he don't like it.
Oh, I was gonna say, because child, I don't even be getting a compliment long enough because the shit's off.
Now Kofa said he don't like lingerie either. Sundresses for sure. For sure.
Giggity.
Sundresses for sure. With no panties on.
I was just gonna say the problem is that we don't wear underwear. At least let me speak for myself. That's the problem.
That's not a problem.
It'd be a problem because when I wore that fucking red dress on that fucking cruise and that shit blew, I was like, oh my god. Woo, that was almost a problem. And we was live streaming. I was like, Lord help your people. Thank God I had that damn slip on, because it would have been a problem.
The waiter was like, I didn't know we had extra hams on the menu.
This channel, my channel was about to be done.
Bigger that you got up anyway. Yo, y'all crazy, son. Son, y'all crazy. I like lingerie. So, okay, we're talking about garments.
Mm-hmm.
Besides the sundress, pleated skirts, your t-shirt
and my panties on.
That's what I'm about to say. A panty is still lingerie. We don't have to be the fancy lingerie, like the bustier with the strap and then the matching panties and then the garter, and it don't have to be that level of lingerie, but panties is still lingerie.
Yeah, that's my level. So with all of that, that's my level.
Oh, the whole setup. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it's all lingerie. Flash.
What did he say?
On the gang. What other clothing items? Dresses, yeah, for sure. Besides those things besides the thing that I think we already mentioned, what else is out there that does the trick? Besides the stuff that we already mentioned. We mentioned dresses, which covers sundresses, regular pencil dress, whatever, sequence dress, whatever. All them shit is covered.
Mm-hmm.
Lingerie, your t-shirt, your wife beater, Messi's super intricate, freaky lingerie setup. What else to do it in garments?
I was about to say nakedness.
That's not a garment.
I know, that's why I just said I was about to say nakedness.
Freaky ass people.
That'll work.
That's why Kofa came here and called us filthy. He right. He is right.
Did he? I missed that.
That was the super chat.
Oh, well, this is free pod, child.
He said heels.
Oh, yeah. That's good.
Heels count. I'm counting heels.
No, that's good actually. That's good.
I'm counting heels. What else? Tongue out.
Reaper.
It gotta be some other garments out there that do it, man.
There ain't no other garments.
Oh, did we name all the garments that could do it?
What else is there? You name it. What else is there?
Towel.
A towel? That is true.
Fresh out the shower.
That's true. Put some lotion on, yeah. Hold the fuck up, yeah.
That'll do it.
Noted.
Especially if she got them legs like up and she oiling them shits and lubricating them shits.
Gotta lubricate.
Lubricate. Trench fire. Reaper on it.
What did he say?
Reaper on it for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Fishnet stockings. Is that not lingerie?
Mm-hmm.
Is that link?
Not necessarily.
That's not lingerie? Okay.
Yeah.
I go with it.
I've never had those, but I can see it.
Oh, what thighs asked me, bro? I'll finish your comment and I see what thighs talking about. I know you had interest in my opinion.
What do you think of edible underwear?
String undies. Edibles are trash.
I've never had that.
Trash. What's your opinion on edible? Trash. It's a waste. It's a full on waste.
Do you really eat it?
Yeah. So some of them was like the one I've seen two. I've seen the one that's like a fruit roll up. And I've seen the one that's like a candy string. It looked like a bunch of Smarties. It do. Nah. Is she edible? I guess she is edible.
That sounded like a yeast infection.
I've heard that too. Be careful about what you introduce as food items.
Absolutely.
For that reason, yeah, I've heard about that. I think I don't like it because it's too revealing while not being naked. The t-shirt hides the breasticles while showing the curves. I'm with it. No. Okay, so what I'm saying is I do like that also. I do like the t-shirt and the Dina Howard setup. I fucks with it. I do fucks with it. I just think it's, how could you not like lingerie? Like, I don't know. I fuck with lingerie. I'm not. Yeah, that's just trash. That's all that matters. If she is.
Well, I hope you're messing with her.
Contrast on some undies. Yeah, them shits are trash. It was a whole wave. Like flavored rubbers. Remember when flavored rubbers was a thing?
No.
Yes, that was a whole thing. Flavored rubbers. And on the pack, you would see the fruit that it's supposed to taste like. Yes. Weirdest shit ever. I don't. Shit was trash too.
All right. What's the pettiest reason you lost attraction to someone? What is the pettiest reason you lost attraction to someone? His wife showed up with 4 kids. What, lingerie? Exactly. Waste. I'm giving it up. I'm giving it up.
I'm jacking it. See, okay, Reaper, remember the flavor rubbers. Okay, cool. A garter belt? What's the garter belt?
Goes around your waist to hold panties or hold stockings.
The one that looks like a I know what it is now. It's a part of the lingerie set, right?
Basically.
It's the one with the straps that come down and it goes on the front of the thigh and the back of the thigh. I got it. I know what that is.
You know what, CIP? I was about to say that is petty. Woo!
Yo, I done seen some joints in glasses, my G. Yeah. So sometimes them dark frames against them brown eyes and that brown skin, sometimes it work, G. Yeah, I know what you mean. A brown panties in. I'm a garter belt, baby. It's my. So you just wear the garter belt?
There you go.
Poor fella. These dudes be getting smoked in their houses. What the fuck? You think you really king shit, right? Y'all just probably be running up on these poor men like, yo, take that off, you hear me? Trying to watch the hockey game. Jesus Christ, woman.
Oh.
Do you not see Tiger? They not see fight for the green. I ain't trying to hear none of that shit. I don't care about no green jacket. I don't care about no green grass. I don't care about no masters. I don't care about no pastors. Take that off. Dang.
All right. Let's change the question real quick. Let's change the question real quick before I forget. So y'all don't like a forward woman? Y'all wouldn't like a forward woman that
tap me on my thigh talking about take that off? What? What are you talking to, G?
You don't like that? You wouldn't like that?
No.
Why?
It's a way sexier way to do that shit.
I mean, nobody's gonna say take that off, G. That's just you talking.
Hey, cuh, I see you over there looking real sexy over there, cuh. What you talking about?
No, I'm not talking about like that. Go on now.
I'm grabbing this strizzy, bro. I'm gonna just tuck this strizzy in like it might be going down. Fuck that. Nah. Fuck no. BT, what up, boy?
Hey, BT, not a forward woman. Oh my God. No. Ain't nobody coming to talk to y'all like Trin.
You said a forward?
Come on now. You could just be, it could just be, I just stare there and look at you, just stare at you. And you know what that means.
Queen. All right, Queen, yes, that is fucking, I'm with you. I know exactly what you're talking about. And I think that shit is dope as shit. Because then too, you could use that as like a little, instead of taking your belt off and using your belt as like a leash for the waist, you could probably grab that material and get it off. Shout out to you. Freaky ass little girl. She's an adult woman. YouTube, you flag me talking about They over there doing PDF file stuff. Relax. You all right though? BT talking about a 4. Drive Dog, I tell you what, bro, these motherfuckers can be silly at the drop of a dime, son. Tell a job you busy, man. Tell them fuck off.
Yeah? I know.
Dog, that garter belt. I know I'm thinking about the garter belt for real. Because normally I just take, not normally, in a situation where I want to grip onto something other than the waistline, I just take my belt and loop my belt around, you know what I mean? The waist area. So yeah, that garter belt will do it too. Oh my Christians, this my Christian ears. BT is called Freak Pop, bro. We wasn't coming up here to talk about nothing sanctified and holified. You hear me? Hope all is well, G. You in the way of the storm too? Like majority of the homies are actually in the way of the storm, like chilling in the house, got batting the hatches and shit, just macking. Like just macking, because outside it's not like it's trash, but it's not super friendly. Like Dallas getting pounded. Some of these places tend to warm back up. Some of the snow melt down, but it still turns into ice at the nighttime when the nighttime cools down. You know what I'm saying? Well, you're from the north, so you already know what black ice and all that other bullshit is. But that's my shit. I ain't gonna hold you up. That is my shit. Yes, that's my shit. I keep a belt close by. That's just me.
All right, my bad. What I miss?
Where do you put your belt? So if you wrap the belt around the waist and like you kind of like buckle it a little bit, you still have the tail so you could spank and grip.
Wait, what did I miss? What are we talking about? Wait, what?
Don't come in here trying to switch shit up. You just listen to what's being. Don't.
I'm trying to not get fired. What is going on?
I'm gonna tell you. You ain't gonna tell. Hell no. Yeah, the belt go around the waistline like regular, and you have the tail of the belt. And she repeatedly, oh yeah, good job.
What did he say?
I got something. Y'all crazy as cheese.
Now we're pounding 13 inches here in
I forgot about I completely forgot about the question.
You on mute?
I'm on mute?
Yeah, we can't hear you. Yeah, the music stopped too. Oh, maybe it's me. Hold on, it's me.
Dream 58. What up, G? Dream 58. Appreciate the support, dog. Every once in a while, we do a freak pod over here. We just talk about relationship shit and like how there's relationship dynamics more.
No, we're talking about sex. That's what we're talking about.
More towards the freaky side of relationship. Jesus Christ.
I want some more motherfucking money. I want some more motherfucking money.
Dream, appreciate you, bro. You more than welcome to kick it in the town square with us, bro. We're just chilling, talking about relationships, more towards the sexual nature, not the boo love nature, more towards the sexual nature of this relationship.
Hey, Dream.
So the waist. What's Dream 58? What is it? Dream 58. Yeah.
58.
Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, you wrap around the waist and you have the tail still, because you don't have to just whoop the cheeks. You can whoop the thighs too. You know what I mean?
Whoop.
That's what it's there for. What do you use belts for besides holding up pants?
To hold up pants. That's it.
Hold up pants, whoop ass.
To whip kids' asses. Shut up,
you crazy. I don't use the belt as a lead. Yo, my boy. What up, G? Making that bread out here in the streets. I hear you, bro. Whoop that trap. Yeah, you can use a belt as a fucking leash. You can use a belt as a choker, all that shit. You put the belt around the neck, just grip up on that shit. Don't buckle it, but you just grip up on it enough to snatch the neck back long enough.
Just use your hand.
You can.
Sounds like asphyxiation by belt.
Is she having a good time? Then it's all good then.
There you go.
Why would you need a belt when you can just use it? She said the same thing. Necktie, the silk, yeah. Ties to cuff hands, yep, for sure. Kids are the only ones that need their ass whooped. My G.
Where is Nails?
Much as y'all act like.
Where is Nails? Bring her up in here now. Now. I think you're showing off. Oh, Lord. Anyway.
He said that. He meant that.
Don't be jacking my shit.
Don't be jacking me.
All right. I got to finish the sentence for y'all. Okay. Finish the sentence. If you really wanted me, you would blank. Finish the sentence.
Girls, y'all got it.
Finish the sentence.
You know, dude saying, ain't no man having that fucking statement come out of his mouth.
Finish the sentence.
Generals don't do that type of weird shit.
Finish the sentence.
If you really wanted me, you'd buy me a Bentley. Fuck it.
You know what?
No, men don't talk like that.
If you really wanted me, you would finish the damn sentence.
That's it. If you really wanted me, you'd finish your sentence. Men don't talk like that. That's weird. To me. Hold on, I gotta hit the button. What bro said? Access denied.
Stop leading the witnesses. You're leading the witnesses.
I can't. If
you do. What are we talking about? You do. You just.
What am I arguing with her about? If you really wanted me, you would do what? What am I doing? I'm sounding like her.
No, that's why I'm asking.
What?
Would do what I say without questioning.
I don't think I've ever said those words in my life.
Okay, it don't have to be exactly Trinidad. Damn, you're so difficult.
So I'm trying to think what I'm talking to you about. I'm in the process of thinking about it.
Mike Love got an answer. He said, would do what I say without questioning.
I like that answer.
Of course you do. You fucking MSG.
You
shut her ass biatch. You're on my nerves.
If you what is it? If you wanted me, you would what? If you really wanted me, you would, right? That's what it is?
Oh, if you really wanted me, you would, yeah.
Yeah, if you really wanted me. Damn, it's still so hard. If you really wanted me.
I see how Pete said, if you really wanted me, you would eat the cake. What in the world?
Anime?
You would throw that ass expeditiously. Oh my God. I can't take y'all. That's funny. Oh my God. If you really wanted me, you would bark like a dog coming to America. I can't.
No.
Eat the cake anime.
You don't need that shit right now.
Need what?
Oh, no.
Oh.
No. I'll let you know. If you really wanted me,
you would choke me.
We need to figure out if Mr. Messi is okay for real. I'm starting to get worried about, bruh.
Shut up.
I don't know. If you really wanted me, you would. Oh, I mean,
honestly, suck my toes.
Yo. Yeah.
Oh my God. Shout out to Uncle Rick.
My G, what up? Yeah. It's so difficult for me to comprehend this. If you wanted me, you would do as I say. How about that one?
Yeah.
You would do as I say.
Right.
If you really wanted me, you wouldn't be so argumentative. If you really wanted me, you let me take off this rubber. If you really wanted me,
I see you getting the hang of it.
If you really wanted me, you would give me a 9-month special. If you really wanted me, you would swallow. That's it. Got it. That's it. I figured it out. That's it. Uncle Rick, what up, my boy?
Oh my God. You went through all this was like a fucking game show with you.
I'm telling you, my brain was stuck on that. I couldn't figure it out until I started talking through it. What's up, girly? Love you more. She been on my heels lately. She been on my heels.
Yeah.
She been on the back channel though. Like whatever she missed, she also makes sure and comment. So appreciate the support, love. You know it's a lot. Dang. She always make comments to let me know she's supporting. That's my girl.
That's Donna.
For sure. That's my girl. She showed up today on her real account, right? Or was that yesterday?
Mm-hmm.
You wouldn't rush me into having cash before I'm ready. As a defense, if you really love me, I can't do
Don't let nobody rush you into having kids, child.
Your body. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. I saw you popping earlier. I forgot where it was. It was earlier today or yesterday. That's how much we be on YouTube lately. You can't figure out when it happened.
Yeah. Everything runs together. Hard to swallow. Hard not to swallow if my piece is in her mouth. I can't.
No, they can still spit, G. You can still do that spit.
I hate spit.
Spit it out?
I hate spit.
No, what After Reaper said, right?
Mm-hmm.
They don't have to swallow. It could be they just cuff it and spit it out.
Absolutely. Spitting it out. Absolutely.
If you really wanted me, you would cook butt naked.
Cook bucket naked.
Bucky Nikki.
That's cute. That's cute. I like that.
I think I'm really the MSG king dog because I look at a woman doing chores and that shit is a turn on to me. Straight. Cooking, sweeping, mopping. Don't know why.
Because you're a MSG misogynist tether ass.
My pipe just started getting heavy. I be watching the way you swing that broom just.
So the chemistry is between you and the broom. Oh, look at that broom move, child. Look at that mop up.
I ain't never seen that joint swing a mop like that.
Look at the way you put the dishes away from the dishwasher, child.
Them arms ain't jiggly and loose. You fit.
You just want a slave.
Just slam their faces to the counter and finish them off. If you spit.
Easy Kofa.
So y'all on it tonight for sure, bro. I went lingering while holding up a bro. That's it.
Oh, that's why I got a full clothes. All right.
With the dustpan, bro. Just with the broom and the dustpan. It's a lingering.
But I washed the clothes. I put them in the dryer. I cooked. I put the dishes in the dishwasher. I put them away. Lord, now I got to fold the clothes. Lord.
We're 5 steps from eternity. Breaking down, dude.
Oh, shit. Hold on.
Put on the dishwasher door. Hike them. Man. son. That shit just sexy to me. That's it. That's it. Them little boy shorts doing dishes, because you know they gotta wiggle when they scrub the dick, so they'd be like, that should just be wiggling. You be like, yo, she over here playing with a real one. She like, I won't come over here and make her drown her in that fucking dish soap water, bro. What you talking about? Or you know, she got a face full of dish soap water and a canal that's full of pipe. But I feel fuck with that shit.
What are you doing?
I used to clean my man's apartment as popular. He loved it. Worked every time. Thank you. Thank you. Whoever made it. Whoever mops the floors is really who runs the house. Fight with you. Whoever mops the floors really run the house. I'm jacking it. I can live with that. I don't know about naked cooking, G. I could do the cooking thing definitely with the wife beater and the t-shirt with the boy shorts or the nice little lingeries on, the panties. You know what I'm saying? For sure, that'll do it. I'll fix your hairlet. That's a good motto. Don't worry about that shit. No fry, no chicken. That's what I was thinking about ASAP. Rick, that's the first thing that came in my mind. Frying shit. Nah. Bacon. Yeah, don't be having no hot grease popping.
All right. What's I getting ready to ask you? Y'all. Oh, did I move? Oh, is I'm not in the mood every day a reason or a warning sign?
Fucking God.
Huh?
I can't stand that shit, bro.
What?
I'm not in the mood. Calm your goofy ass down, get your shit knocked and go to sleep. What are you talking about? I'm not jacking that shit.
Wait. So everybody always got to be in the mood for your punk ass? Your tether ass? My bad. Your tether ass?
If you my joint, yeah.
Always, Trinidad?
Okay, let's talk sensibility.
What the fuck?
In a sensible world, obviously not, right? In a sensible world, motherfuckers got shit going on. That's it. So if you ain't trying to grab the edge of the couch or whatever, right? Just go drink you a glass of water and come clean pipe. Fuck you talking about? I still gotta bust it off. Fuck.
I tell you what, you are something else.
Check the jack. Checking the jack, bro.
Always, even if it's
yo, I can't show it, but
all right.
That's FBA RN is in here.
A second, okay, it's my mom.
Yeah, click up. Yeah. We got the FBA RN in the town square. What up, boy? Yo, Kofi, I wish I could show this image, bro. All right, I'll explain the image at least. It's a lady, naked, like no clothes on for sure, with a vacuum and some gloves, like you know, like those gloves to wash dishes with, the big ones that come up to like right here. Body nice too though, but she's vacuum. That'll do it, G. That right there do it every time. Every time that'll do it, man. I don't care what nobody says. Hold on, wait. What you learn from me, cuz of? What? My boy.
I need money.
Is the lights on? Is the heat on? Is the car payment made? Is the damn house made? Yes. So no more. Real talk, G. You know what? You know what's crazy? Women could have an attitude, and that attitude would relay their duty and responsibility, right? But if you look at men's level of responsibility and duty, if they got an attitude, you might be evicted. You might be out this bitch with no lights on. You might get repoed. Isn't that wild? If men get attitudes and stop providing what they do provide, then a household becomes extremely uncomfortable. But a woman can get an attitude, and all of a sudden you just got to deal with it. I'm not in the mood. You pissed me off 15 hours ago. Like, hold on, wait, what? That's what I do not deal with. That weaponization of sex, I don't deal with that shit. But how that comes about is women feeling that their value is so high, like their box is more valuable than your pipe. That psychology right there is already fucked up. What you got, love? Yeah, I think you should always be in the mood, and you should have a skill that. Whew, my girl. Absolutely right, sweetheart. Send you back to the streets and back to your mama house. Happy. For sure. No. Absolutely. You can't weaponize something that we both do and now make it into a thing I have to attain and chase after. And you get some ass if you cut the grass, and you will get some ass if you take the car down. No, you are making a natural thing, a thing that we both enjoy, into one, a gift, and then two, I have to labor for it. Like, you not getting pipe at the same time you giving me box. That's insanity. That's weaponization of sexual behavior. I'm not going for that shit. It doesn't make sense. It's not correct. And as soon as that shit happens, like Unc said, send them to the casa of their madre, bro. Instantly. Instantly. Send them, because now the dynamics are gonna change. You don't say make sure that you do the dishes. No, you don't do weird shit like that. Right? But if we look back at how we were raised and brought up through time, women have always been special. Don't hit them even though they blacked your eye. Right? They can't do no wrong, for real, and they're special. No, they're just weaker than us. But instead of telling them to their fucking face that you are weaker than these dudes, and these dudes will literally put you in a 6x3, so make sure your behavior is pristine and clean and comprehend these things simply in life, you just tell them that they're special. Instead of telling them, no, you are the weaker sex on the planet. You are the weaker species on the planet. These men will protect you and take care of you, but you have to have good behavior. You have to be you have to be a girl, be a young woman, and grow into a woman. And your behavior protects them at the same time, because your behavior will never jeopardize them coming to protect you. So when it comes time that you have to actually go do the protecting of this woman, you know, because her character, her moral setup, her behavior is clean and pure and pristine, that you know she was actually really violated, and it wasn't nothing that she provoked. Like, look at these people that constantly promote drama. You can't trust their behavior, right? They run home and say, hey, yo, John down the block, he just grabbed my hams, you feel me? Nah. And you being the brother, the uncle, the daddy, or whatever the case is, you run up, you be like, what? Yo, get the joint. Y'all go grab the joint, y'all go down the block. There's 3 of y'all got 2 joints. John got a whole arsenal over there, and now all y'all are gone. and everybody eating collard greens on Saturday. You know what she doing? She eating collard greens with them. Y'all gone. So women have to comprehend that their behavior is essential in protecting the man that they swear to God that they love. Swear to God that the men that's around them, the men that really have to protect them, their behavior has to be pristine to that point. I don't care what nobody said. I don't care. People out here weird as shit these days. My man. I appreciate the gift, my G. You know you're more than welcome to the town square.
I want some more motherfucking money.
My man, Tribe Called Harris. That's the gang right there, bro. That's the gang. What up, G? Hope all is well. Hope all is well. Magneto. That's Magneto in them, in case y'all don't know. I call him Magneto. My son was 22 when he told me a female would never hold pussy. Yeah, of course not. He'd go by absolutely. 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 You're not God's gift to the planet. That thing that you hold so highly, like you could use this as a bargaining chip. Every single woman on the planet has one. And in the world we living in, with people having these surgeries, there's people with XY chromosomes that have them too now. In this world that we're living in, where there's robots, these robots have them too now. These robots don't talk back. These robots behave. Bro, you already know this shit. You know what? I'm at the Senate. I'm at the Senate. Easy day. Here we go right here. Boop. Yeah, y'all can pull up, G. I wasn't trying to starve it out of none of that. That wasn't my intention. But that's not even what I was thinking. But now that you brought it up, it's a good idea that we could just talk that shit, you heard? We the head of the sexuals over here. Tell him, G. Yo, M-Lo, for sure.
What did he say? What did he say?
We the head of the sexuals, absolutely. And we keep it there and we keep it clean, bro. Straight like that. We the MSG Kings. We the generals. We running this shit. Tribe Coherent. No, I'm serious, bro. Fuck. I don't mean the head of the sexuals, bro. Buddy butchered that fucking shit. No, it's in the vault. It's in the vault. It's just way. It's yo. I'm gonna start searching for it right now, but it's way in the vault. I know it's way in the vault. I'm gonna start searching for it, but it's not nowhere. It's not no. I should have made that into a drop. That's a good idea. I just gotta find. It's way in the vault. It's way in the vault, dog. He told me that also. Yeah, as a man, you shouldn't hold that thing so high, in a reverence that it starts to distort your everyday behaviors. You hear me? It shouldn't be held that high. We have the FBA RN in the town square, live on the cam. What up, my boy?
Hold on. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
What Messy doing? Talking to her mama?
Turn your mic up a little bit. Yeah. She on the phone with her mom, Duke, she said.
Okay, hold on. I got it turned up as high as I can get, as high as I can go.
How the baby, bro?
Oh, she good.
Good.
She stay begging, but you know that's what they do.
My daughter just came downstairs to ask me, was the delivery already here?
Yeah, my daughter. Look, let me speaking to these little funky ass daughters. Let me tell you something. This chick of mine, this loving chick of mine, daddy, yes. Can I get a Nike Tech outfit? I don't know. Trin, I buy my stuff, my clothes, I buy off of Amazon. I ain't got no shade. I go to the damn outlet to look for this Nike Tech.
Shit, bread.
Tell me why it's 110 for the top and 110 for the bottom.
You know, I know exactly what you're talking about because my daughter has one. She doesn't know she has one yet, but she has one, right? It's still tucked, right? Do you know, remember back in the G when we was outside with bullshit? And it was the starter jacket era?
Yeah.
And who wear the starter jackets? Motherfuckers on bullshit.
Yeah.
Especially when you're seeing the Hornets one and the
Raiders.
And the Raiders.
And the Raiders. Hornets and the Raiders, yep.
That was it. It was like, yo, we might need to cross the street, right?
Yeah.
Cool. That's what the Nike Tech is now. You know that, right?
Well, it don't matter because she ain't getting it.
That's what the Nike Tech is the new age street jacket.
Oh,
and then in the 2000s went through the Avarex phase. And it was Avarex, Mitchell and Ness, sort of, kind of, but anybody could wear Mitchell and Ness and not really be in the streets. You can just kind of have some bread. It was Avarex and Nietzsche a little bit, but Pellies. Remember Pellies?
Yeah, I remember. Mm-hmm.
Pellies was another. We out, we in the streets, like we selling work, you know.
Yeah,
that's what the Nike Tech is. It's just a newer version of it.
Oh, great. She ain't getting it. I can't. Man, I called that little crazy demon. I went off on her. Don't you ever send me on no $200 outfit trip. You got your that's girl. What kind of? And look, Trin, her birthday was in December, right? So I finally broke down and got her a device, and I got her that. I'm a Samsung guy, so but I broke down and got her that Apple 17 Pro supercomputer phone. You know that was a house note.
That shit's like
you gonna turn around and ask for some Nike Tech, girl? You got your damn mind.
That shit's like what 19? No, it's 1700, 1800.
It was 13, I think.
Oh, you got it for 13?
I got it for 13.
Good. That's dope.
Yeah.
And
then her ungrateful ass had the nerve to be like, because I got her a clear case.
Casing, yeah.
Yeah. She's like, I need a blue one. I was like, for what? Because that she got the orange one. I said, for what? She was like, I'm not trying to be ungrateful, but I really wanted the blue one.
So, yo, G, I realize sometimes I have to talk to my daughter, not as my daughter, but as a motherfucker who's a motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean I'm not trying to be? You know the next thing you about to say is going to sound exactly what you just try to run a disclaimer for.
Uh-huh.
You're not stupid. So why? If you're not dumb, why are you trying to play me like I'm the dumb?
Well, she's 11 now, so she thinks she's smarter than. She thinks she's sophisticated in her approaches.
Wait till 15, dog. That I could tell you, pure smoke. I'm telling you right now, it's gonna be smoke.
Yeah, my grandmother was telling me that too. And I told her, I said, grandma, let me tell you something. I'm the most prepared man for a wilding out 15-year-old. I can't wait till she wild out. I can't wait. I'm looking forward to it. I hope she wild out at least one good time, because then I want to show her, all that nice, caring, understanding man that she's grown to love. Mm-hmm. I want her to find out that my middle name is Mayhem.
And that's the thing too, dog. It's like When we look at this thing and we stare it down for what it is, we're looking at it to say, you have no reason to think in these certain patterns, act in these certain ways.
Mm-hmm.
Granted that there may be, let's say there's an underlying reason, right? If you had enough intelligence to figure out these things, why can you not figure out the intelligence to say, you know what? This is kind of fucked up and bad on my behalf. But you see, the thing about we see it every day. Women have not been raised with a level of responsibility to wear the bullshit that they do. It's always somebody there to rub their backs. Always.
Mm-hmm.
Always somebody that trod the safety net for them. Right? It's there. It's always been there for them.
Hey, RBN.
We in the middle of a conversation. I'm fucking rude as fuck, bro.
I thought that I was a part of the conversation. You're supposed to hold it down. You bringing up guests. Did I say this was okay?
Wow.
I can't deal with this shit. Yo, y'all talk real quick.
You know, she been in her bag all day, so she come up here with that Debo and because she been in her bag all day.
Thank you.
Now I've been in my bag all day.
At least somebody know.
Lord help your people.
Thank you.
Listen, you were sitting up there trying not to take responsibility for Freezy.
Listen.
Mm-hmm.
Look, let me tell you something. He could have been the best thing that happened to you this week. You know how much money you didn't made?
How much money I made?
Huh?
How much money I made?
I don't know. Off of me, a whole lot.
Okay, all right. I think it was Anton as a damn whole all week for a lot of people.
There you go.
But that nigga, he's still on my list. Trust me, he's still on my list. I gotta get the clips made of him crying and bawling the hell out.
I got to see that.
Oh, wait, you saw the stream? You saw when we did him, right?
I'll be in and out. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Pause. But yeah, this is free pod, so I guess it's okay. But yeah, after Anton left, we looked at his video from way back when he was crying over Anton. It was a mess.
Oh yeah.
A mess.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What was y'all talking about?
Out of control daughters.
Your daughters?
Out of control daughters asking for ridiculous stuff. You know. We were just filling in the blanks till you got back.
Oh, okay.
No, I promise you, G. I promise you. It's weird how we just give totally different paths in life. And somehow by magic, it's supposed to just merge and be perfect.
You just come
That's why the Bible says whoever findeth the wife findeth a great thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
It has to be a wife first, though. The prerequisite is being wife-like, having a mindset of a wife, having the behavior of a wife. Yeah. Legend, what up?
Hey, boo.
I just got the iPhone 17 Pros. For our older phones, get passed down to the kid. Okay. I think that's more. I think that's smart too, though. Especially if you got especially if you traded in like a 15. Now they have a 15, you got a 17.
Mm-hmm.
BAN. Who's that BAN in the background?
Oh, that's Messi's her credentials to go with her Dr. Messi Esquire.
Dog, nah, I'm not doing it because I ain't get my credentials yet.
Cause you don't need nothing. You're such a baby.
You see, she has a PhD.
I learned from the best of the best.
She has a PhD in social commentary and BAN.
Best niggas, I love it. I love it.
Yo, that shit is hard body as fuck.
He made that
shit is fucking gangster, bro.
He made that
shit is gangster.
I tell you, I'm gonna get it printed out and I'm gonna hang it up, and it's gonna be right here. I gotta turn this green screen off though.
That shit is tough. I like it.
I still got my from JP. I gotta get that too. Y'all be hooking me up.
Here we go right here. Here we go.
I was working on this organic chemistry stuff and they had an assignment, but it said that the assignment was going to take 48 minutes. I just closed my laptop.
You're supposed to be over there working.
I was like, you know what? I'm done. First of all, I didn't got through the lecture. I'm done. Go ahead.
Nah.
If friends with Remo, I would assume you were, what's the opposite of homosexual?
Heterosexual.
I would assume his ass is a homosexual and he different. So if he was not a homosexual,
You gotta say heterosexual.
a heterosexual. So if he was a heterosexuals, bro, I'm gonna assume that you a heterosexuals and bro a heterosexuals too. I'm already a heterosexuals.
You know what?
You gotta play that again.
I didn't get it till the end.
You don't know that's what we've been saying this whole time?
No.
You didn't know where it came from?
No.
And you swear you support me. This motherfucker.
Oh my God.
So I'm assuming everybody who hangs with me is a heterosexuals, bro. If you not
ahead of this.
You're so silly. You're so silly.
This is why having a good foundation of reading is important, dog. This.
I can't. Oh my God. I don't know what to do with you.
How do you not hear this word ever, dog? Where did you grow up? Calcutta? Fuck.
Who, me?
This dude.
Oh, I was about to say. Don't yell at me.
For the 14s. You put him on a kid.
You're not my owner. Don't yell at me.
Yo, tell me why Mix has a meme of me saying that.
Where is she at? Where's
You're not my fucking owner.
Hey.
Mix has a meme of me. She's making it right now to say, "Get the fuck! You're not my fucking owner."
That's what you
Where
said?
did you get this from?
That's what you say?
God damn! Now I'm a fucking punk ass meme. Either way, what you got, Freakazoid?
Let me see.
Freakazoid.
That was my mom that called, so
Shout out to Mom Dukes.
yeah, I had to take it. She never calls.
Hey yo.
I'm just saying.
Apparently, apparently not. Apparently, according to you, you always taking it. Poor Mr. Messi.
Did we what was that last question I asked? Do you have to say yes or something like that?
Yeah, that was that. Yeah.
Y'all went through that already?
Oh, she didn't see the super chat. Show her the
Yes,
super.
she did. She wasn't here?
No, she wasn't there. Show her the super chat.
And you also have a new member too, boo.
Boom. Oh, Derek Gaines, my G legend. What up, boy? Derek Gaines, you get.
I need money.
My boy, thank you, bro. Appreciate the support, my G. Good to see you in the town square.
Yeah, show her the super. She took the call when I sent the super.
Oh, okay. I thought she was here for it. Here
This is
right.
the answer to your question.
Is the lights on? Is the heat on? Is the car payment made? Is the damn house note made? Yes. So mood on. All right.
Yeah, you can't, bro. That's fucking weaponizing some shit. Fuck that.
Yeah.
I hear you. I don't disagree. I don't. Lord have mercy. So ain't nobody going to work then, is what you're saying.
I mean, let's be sensible.
That's a whole type
We're
of
being
time.
sensible. We're being sensible. Right?
This is what I wanted to share with you, Trin. You made a statement about if you living in a woman's house and she get mad, she throw you out, and men don't. Yeah. So when I was, going through, when I was with my wife, the woman left twice, and the only reason why she left twice is because the house we were staying in was mine.
Hold on. She voluntarily left
twice.
Try again.
Well, listen, if those 2 times she got angry that she decided to leave, had I moved into her home, guess who would have had to be leaving?
You, for sure.
Me. Right.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
You see, it's a deep psychology on how these things actually work, right? And I keep bringing up how we were kind of told what type of life we need to lead. Go to school.
Somebody told y'all the life you're supposed to lead. Is that what you're saying?
They took. I've not met a man yet that have not heard these fucking words. So it becomes truer and truer and truer, and it gets become more valid. You grow up, you go to school, you get a good job now, all right? And you get you a wife, and you have some babies, and you take care of your family, and you work hard until the day you die.
They said it like that.
Well, basically.
So at the end of the day, what are they telling women? You make sure you find a husband to take care of you.
I've never heard that.
What the fuck?
I've never heard that.
What did you hear that?
Really?
I didn't hear anything. My mom, I just told you, she just came on the phone, and that's weird for her to even call me. So that's why I had to take the call, because she doesn't call me. We don't really talk like that. So I told you that she was out doing getting the job, being the, what is it, the feminist, I gotta work. But she's always been like that since I was a kid. I just happened to, because I was raised by my grandmother, and for formative years, I just saw my family. My uncles were all married. They all were in the military. So I just wanted to be married. So that's it. She didn't tell me anything. I mean, she said, you need to get a job. Black women got to work 10 times harder. You got to figure out what it is that you want to do. She wasn't, she wasn't no slouch, but as far as like relationship wise, she wasn't trying to tell me nothing. She wasn't telling me anything.
Saying, but you ain't heard it around you that a woman should get married to find a man to take care of. You ain't that's every
craziness.
I never heard that in my house. Like, you go get a family. That's not what I heard in my house. My house was, and where I was raised at by and shout out to my grandmother. Her thought was, you got this Social Security check. You set for the rest of your life. That's what I heard.
What?
Inside my Michonne, I done told you this story.
I know, but just to say, oh, you got Social Security, you're set for life.
Yes.
Weird to me.
Well, I told you that was one of the precipitating factors of why she threw me out when I was in high school. Because I told you she was getting this money from me, and I didn't know it. And when I turned 17, that she had to take me down to the Social Security office because they needed to know what I was going to do when I turned 18. Because the money was going to start coming to me directly. I found out when I was 17. And all hell broke loose when I'm 17 in high school. Had the good sense to look that Social Security office lady in her face and go, I don't want that shit. I said it just like that. I don't want that shit. I'm on my way to college. I'm going to work. What the hell I want with $700 a month. And all hell broke loose in the home because
you pretty much not they pay pig no more.
Well, I didn't know at the time. I learned that day.
Right.
Yeah, that from which, and let me tell you something. What made it even more egregious was the fact that I have a uncle, my grandmother's youngest son. He and I are about a year apart. And so we grew up together, we went to school together and stuff like that. This joker, he drops out of high school at 10th grade. By the way, he was 2 grades ahead of me. And when I got to 10th grade, we were in the same damn math class. 10th grade algebra. So go do the math. What was happening was when I was in high school, I actually had a job. My grandmother, God bless her, my grandmother at the time, she would take one whole paycheck from me because I was working and give it to him and give him an allowance out of the money that was supposed to be for my care from Social Security. So when I turned 17 and I got that money, they told me the money was coming to me at 18. The day I turned 18, I got the first check. I didn't give her nothing. because she was stealing from me twice, giving it to somebody who wasn't worth two wooden nickels. That's what I was raised in my house. But around me, I heard all kind of stuff around me. Thank God I wasn't trapped in the home, but I heard all kind of stuff, advice around me.
Yep.
Sorry to hear that.
Don't apologize. That shit out in the graveyard now. Not my grandmother, but the history is out in the graveyard now. I tell people all the time, people that are like know me and are close to me, when they find out how well I take care of my grandmother right now, people have no idea how bad it was. You know what I mean? And they wouldn't know by how well I take care of her now.
Mm-hmm.
You know, she's now 83. She doesn't have a solid income. She doesn't have just a lot of stuff that she doesn't have because she didn't do what she was supposed to do, and now she's very much dependent. But people never think about that side of life. You know what I mean? What's going to happen at that side of life?
Got you.
Mm-hmm.
Is that your friend from the other day, Trin?
Yeah, that's my Euro, bro.
Mm.
That's my Euro.
So, what is considered peace in a relationship for you?
That's a good question.
Chat.
That's a really good fucking question.
What is considered peace? Peaceful relationship in a relationship for you?
Leave me alone until I call you.
What did he say?
Don't act up. Y'all are a pain in the ass.
Don't become a burden for no reason. We already have enough burdens, right? We already have enough burdens. Why introduce more silly shit in the name of just because? I've been in those relationships.
What do you mean by a burden? Like, I want you to pay my rent, that shit?
No, like being a fucking asshole, just talking and yapping and bitching and complaining about every fucking thing that you see.
Oh my God, there's no talking with you. That's what all I hear from you.
That's literally where most men's stress come from. Women just yapping they fucking mouth.
From talking?
Yapping. Yapping is different.
RBN. What is your thought? I'm tired of him.
I don't, I never really.
Oh, okay. I don't want
peace for me is just being appreciative, and a lot of people. A lot of women that I've dealt with, they suffer from not understanding when things are good.
Mm.
Not understanding that we're okay, that life is okay.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Always worried about what they don't have. The constant nagging and complaining about what you don't have and not really understanding about what you actually have. I can't deal with that. And I think it's, I'm not trying to make any excuses, because we're wired to, here's the goal, here's the path to the goal. We work the path, we go get the goal. Now we want to sit there and we want to admire the work and the outcome of the work. Ladies, they do the same path, but once they obtain it, they throw it in the closet and go, okay, what's next?
Because they have this itch for fucking entertainment. Things have to be things always have to be about something to them.
Like, what's next? What's next?
That's why women be like, it's boring. Bitch, you know what the fuck is not boring? Living on Skid Row, having to fight people for half-eaten sandwiches. That's not boring. That shit popping. Is that what you desire to be?
Okay,
but
I get it.
Stability is boring to them, because while they seeking excitement, we are enjoying the stability that we are actually directly invested in.
I hear you. I understand. I don't disagree. But I do agree that there's always what's next. I agree with you.
Yeah,
I feel like that's normal.
You can hear when you hear these things talking about building. You know what I mean? Motivation. Want to be. What I hear is you're never satisfied.
Mm-hmm.
You build to what? See, for a guy, it's I want to build what and to what.
I hear you, but we had an earlier question from before, like about something along the lines of communication, right? So this is a time to communicate, because you might think that it's just being annoying and nagging and you just want to be unstable or whatever. Maybe it's to continue to grow, to continue to get in order to continue to have more and better and more wealth and more stability. You know what I mean?
And so see, for us, what is more?
Hold on. If you're saying for you, but you are saying that it's a nagging thing. I'm saying it's what are we going to do to make the family better, more solid thing. So this is what I'm saying. Let's think about doing this, that, and the third. And y'all will think that that's annoying just because it's coming from a woman, instead of understanding that it's not even necessarily, all this, I want to buy a bunch of shit. It's like.
But when does it stop? When do we enjoy?
When we're dead.
No.
Yes, when we're dead.
No. When's enough?
I ask that question all the time with regard to money. I feel like enough is enough now. I'm good with money. But what I'm saying, but that doesn't stop me from wanting to do more. Like I want a place in the Caribbean. I want to travel. You know what I'm saying? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that?
I don't want to do none of that shit. But nothing.
That's fine. You know what? That's a good thing. This is a good indication to say that's why you need to know in advance what everybody wants, right? So that's not what you would want. So we would not be compatible because the expectation.
I'm not compatible with no woman. Every woman wants that.
What?
They want to travel. They want a house outside of the country. They just me. You know, I'm cool with occasional vacations, going to the ball game, going to concerts every now and again. That's fine. I don't need all this, what I consider to be all this extravagance. Constantly working for the extravagance. Huh? I don't want to go. I don't want to go out of the country every 6 weeks. I don't want to do that.
Yeah, well, that's what I want to do. But but I'm also doing it by myself. So, I would obviously prefer to, listen, it can only be what it can be. Okay. So I got to do what I got to do. I'm not wasting my time after working all this time and giving it back to the company that I work for. I'm not doing that. So this is what I'm choosing to do. So if I ended up having a place that I could go to, honestly, at the end of the day, it would be cheaper, right? It also could be income producing, right? And then it could be there for when the time comes to say, you know what, we're done with this shit. Let's go. It's there. It's available. And we're going to take it. See, to me, that's more of a future wealth generator, business thing. And it's something that can be enjoyed even later on in life. That's how I'm looking at it. And I just don't think that sometimes maybe y'all listen to what somebody is saying and what their thought process is. Just because we're women don't mean that we don't have any thoughts of more. Because listen, Mr. Messi can sit in a chair and watch TV for the rest of his life. I'm not doing that.
But here's the thing, Mashawn, here's where you're missing. They don't articulate that. They just say they want more. They don't know what they want. They just know they want more. They don't know what business they want. They just want a business. And then they put that on you to figure it out. They won't articulate it.
Yeah, I don't do that.
I know, but I'm just saying, you don't understand when I was married, she was just always, she could never articulate what the more was. She could only articulate that she was unsatisfied. That's it.
Women come around talking about I'm unsatisfied. Women don't
all the time. She was always not happy. I don't have this. Okay, what do you want? What do you want me to do? What does this look like for you? could never articulate, not just her, the ex-wife. I'm just talking about in general, when I have even general conversations with women that I'm not even interested in, when I hear them talk, they cannot articulate what it is that they want. Once you give me, or most guys, what you want, or give us the problem, and we care enough about you, we'll go work the problem out. That's what we'll do for you. But a lot of times they're coming to us and they don't have a problem, they just have a complaint. And it's stressful because it's never ending complaint, and then they'll start sabotaging and don't know why they're sabotaging it, because they're not happy, they're not getting what they want, but they're not telling you what they want. It is exhausting.
Well, I know how to plan and do things, which kind of goes back to the conversation earlier, even with Anton, the way he talks, and everybody hates Anton, but it's like, I understand him. I don't care what nobody say. I understand him. I understand his business mind. I understand what he's trying to do. I understand he's looking farther down the road. That's what I see in Anton. Everybody else see all this braggadocious shit. I can ignore all that. Everybody can see all this. He allegedly cheating on his wife, whatever. I don't give a fuck about none of that. The part that I can see, especially since he's been in corporate America too, is his corporate America mindset and what it is that he's trying to do and where he's trying to go.
Right.
I can relate to all that, and it's probably one of the reasons that I can tolerate all the rest of that in order to get to what it is that I want. So I know how to make shit happen. I just need the support to do so. That's all I need, because I can do it. I can figure it out. That's never a question.
So, I'm walking my way through this med school shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
My ultimate goal is to go work for TJ. I'm not a business owner. I don't like anything about business. I don't desire to run a business. It actually stresses me out to even think about the possibility of doing it. However, I'm working 80 hours a week for somebody else. TJ's done with that. For stupid people, I'm done with that. Now, I'm going here to become a provider. My end goal for that is I want to open a clinic to address the health issues that mostly affect Black folk. I'm not exclusive to Black folk, but mostly affect them. I bring a woman into my life, and let's say she's coming in as I'm building that, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's a couple years in and it's thriving. I'm okay with that. She's not going to be. She's going to be like, let's open up a clinic on the other side of town. Let's open up one on in the next city. I don't want to do that shit. But then for her, that would be me not growing. But me, go ahead.
All this sounds weird to me, because why would you even be with someone that's not willing to go in the direction that you want to?
Here's the thing. Here's what happens, Messy. Someone to get on the train while you're there and okay with where you're going. By the time you understand or realize that they're not going, you're down the line with them. Most of the time, this stuff doesn't come out right away. With some, it will, but the majority of the time, it doesn't come out right away. And that's the piece that we lose sometimes too, that it doesn't come out that, wait a minute, you're trying to pull me in a direction that I don't want to go. Or why did you jump on this train knowing this was my end goal? Like me, I will tell you up front who I am, what I am, where I'm going, what I tolerate, what I don't. I don't believe in taking somebody's choice away from them. I'm going to give you the moment we agree to be exclusive, I give you the good, the bad, the ugly of me. I have what I call the talk. Some of my lady friends find it funny because they'll see if I've been dealing with somebody for a couple of months, they'll be like, did you cook them dinner yet? Because everybody know that's when it's time to have to talk. Because it's been a couple months in, they tell me they want to be exclusive. Then it's time to come over. It's time to cook dinner. It's time to have a conversation about what exclusive looks like with me.
Mm-hmm.
Exclusive with me looks very different than us just hanging out and just doing whatever. You know what I mean? Exclusive means something.
No, that makes sense, and that's what you should have. I don't know. Everything sounds so freaking complicated.
It's unnecessarily complicated.
Right.
Yeah.
I hear you, and I understand that y'all always got a plan, but you know, sometimes some of us can do things too. Some of us can actually make shit happen too. And it's not a problem for you to resolve. It might be just for you to support, which is what y'all want, right? You want somebody to support you. You want somebody to back you up. You want somebody to be, you know, there for you and behind you, whatever it is. You were trying to open a clinic, what you need me to do, where you need me to be, I got you, that type of stuff, right? If you're the person that's not going to do, you know, anything other than clinic work, I don't know what. But I'm saying that I'm going to do it. I can handle it. I got that. You can't do the same thing for me, for example?
Absolutely. But we're talking about the average. We're talking about the average woman, because I'm out here. That's not how they're wired, Michonne. You have to understand something. In a lot of areas, Michonne, you are in the very slim minority. You're married. You bring in a certain level of income that the average woman doesn't. Your mindset is different. It has nothing to do with your associate's degree. Your brain works differently. You have life experiences. You experience stuff. You learn from them. You've grown. You get in your bag. You stump out BANs when you need to. I mean, a lot of them don't work like that. I believe you have a moral compass, you know, wherever that comes from, and a set of principles. That's not what we're dealing with out here on a regular basis. Are there women out here that are like that? Yes. Then the other part of it is, do you want to expend the energy to go try to find them? Lord have mercy. That's a We have made black folk. We have made being together so damn hard. But here's the thing. I got faith. I got some renewed faith because I see what's going to be happening. At least I believe I do in the country over the next few years.
What?
Huh?
Oh, yeah, I know. I think we talked about it.
Yeah, this stuff is nah. We're gonna be forced to lay down our weapons and our ignorance. We're gonna be forced to do it for survival. And you know.
You mean people are gonna have to come together? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that sucks.
As opposed to what? Perishing?
Well, we all gotta die, but I'm saying like somebody is gonna be like, all right, RB, and I'll come be with you, child, because if not, then I'm gonna be out here on the street. Who the fuck wants that?
Hell, I might be on the street.
But then that goes back to the practicality of how we actually supposed to behave in the first place.
Yes.
What you mean, how we supposed to behave?
Marriage is not about who is sexy, who is hot. Marriage is about practicality. You try to be, when two people are meshed, let's talk about classism. They marry at the same class level naturally, because guess what? The value systems in both households are most likely very, very similar. And they could arrange a marriage. So the boy can meet the girl for 6 months. They talk about it. The family agrees. Both of them say, you know what? Yes, I'm into it. He's tall. He's good looking. He has qualities. I get it. Cool. We down the road. Before you know it, they married till they fucking 102. But people are sold on this love and basketball and this dramatic, passionate love. And he has to Titanic love me. And it has to be a frozen ship. And people, it's fuckery. What do you really need to survive as a people, not as an individual? As a people, survival becomes extremely logical. Ain't no Disney involved. Ain't no fire world romance. And I was destitute. It was 6 robbers robbing me, and he came on his horse. And he took care of all of them. And when he was fighting, his armor broke open, and I saw his masculine arms. And oh my God, I was just slain. He put me on his horse and took me back to his village in his castle and cleaned me up. And I slept there for a week. Oh my God, what are we talking about?
I don't know what the fuck you talking about, but I I don't know.
You do not have to be in the conversation every time to comprehend it. But do you comprehend that these things are built and placed in front of every single body on the planet, and why relationships are solely based on attraction points that end up failing instead of being based on practicality, which is successful?
I'm not lost on that. My point is what RBN just said, is that if these people are just basically desperate because they're desperate, that can't be good for y'all. Because as soon as the desperosity ends, because it will, oh my God, as soon as the desperosity ends, because it will, then they'll just fucking leave. Say I'm lying. Because everything is, what is it? Recyclical? What is it called? Cyclical or something? They go up and down, they go up and down. So why this might be a down, the worst down that we have seen. So y'all really think that once these people come to you and say, okay, I'm ready, and when it goes back up and everything is on the up and up, you think they staying with y'all? Is that what you think is about to happen? Especially if they're acting the way that RBN just described a second ago? So you're not really going back to that. That shit is over. This shit, arranged marriages and all that shit, and everybody coming together for practicality for the most part, in my opinion, that shit is over.
And Messy, this is why I go back to the point of saying that we're done for, because I don't disagree with you.
What is the real harm caused? As a man, if you comprehend that the landscape for black women is so fucked off that they running back to black men and talking about, hey, yo, let's get married and I'll figure it out. And I don't know how to cook curry chicken, but I tell you what, I YouTube the fuck out that shit and make it at least once a week for you because I know you're a curry junkie. Cool. Why would you not get a fucking prenup?
Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Why would you not protect yourself knowing the circumstances coming in there with and not get a simple prenup? You walk in here with your fucking, with your 2 bags, you gonna walk out this bitch with your 2 bags. Be here, and that's fine, and we can hammer something out, and then we can hammer out a deal, just like arranged marriages are deals that are hammered out. You take my daughter, cool. What is the deal? Protect, provide, da-da-da-da, 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 da-da-da-da. Back then it was done verbally, but today in this advanced world that we have, why not just do a prenup then? If to eliminate all fear of her walking out the door and fucking you over, prenup it.
I agree. I'm a firm believer in a prenup. I don't disagree with you. I was just going strictly by what he just said, and then you followed up with, that's how it's supposed to be. So, you know, somebody just coming and just being with you just because they're desperate, I wouldn't want that. That's just me. Don't come to me because you're desperate.
No. I said the practicality of them making that decision looks the same as what marriage is really intended to be.
The practicality, okay.
The practicality aspect of it.
Okay, all right. All right.
That's what I was talking about.
And prenups, for some strange reason, still carries the stigma that somehow it can cut you out of marital assets. It doesn't. It doesn't. It can't. It won't. All it does is it wraps up what you got before your marriage and protects it. And typically, if there's an ending of the marriage, it restores you back to where you were before you got married. That's what prenups are for the most part.
For the most part.
For the most part, most people think that somehow you just can't get none. No, you cannot. You can't disinherit your spouse. Like you can't cut your spouse out of a will. You can't do that. That's not a thing. And you cannot cut them out of a prenup for marital assets. That's not a thing.
The prenup will be separate from the will, right?
Yeah, I'm just saying. No, both of them. People got this mistaken thing that with a prenup you can cut the other person out of marital assets. You can't. Marital assets are marital assets. They will be divided.
Yes, absolutely.
You can't put that in a prenup. But you got some people too. We talking about a will. You got people who think that you could cut somebody out of your spouse out of a will in your prenup. You can't do that either. You can't disinherit. You can't disinherit your spouse.
That's done specifically in the will itself. As the way the prenup says, I come in this joint. with $500,000.
I'm leaving this joint with $500,000.
I'm definitely leaving this bitch with $500,000. Now, the things that we garnered together, those things we could divvy up and decide. And also in the prenup, you could state reasons for the dissolution of marriage and all these other different things. So let's say she, when y'all met, she was at 135, right? Fat, framed up, nice looking joint. Throughout the marriage, she may get to 185, but she's 5'5", so now she look like a bowling ball type joint. That could be in your prenup.
Yeah, I've heard stories.
That could be in your prenup that she has to maintain that same level of attractiveness. That could be in your prenup also.
Mm-hmm.
So, yo, Daz, you have my email. So, you have my email, but I can give you the IG if that's faster, or whatever is faster. Easy day. I got you. You know that. The problem is the liberal Urzies destroy genuine communities. That's been one of the things that they are known for. As to where liberals pray for more governmental control and more governmental intrusion, Republicans and conservatives push for less governmental control and more control of the individual control in their life and their say so, which then also includes taxes and businesses that are allowed to be in neighborhoods and all that stuff. But yes, you absolutely, you know a lot about America, Euro bro. My Euro bro Hamlet. We don't feel like we're connected to each other. We have my anti-culture in the West. It's not. I think it's more individual. Yes, okay, yes. But it's more, if we have to say it in a different way, it's hyper individualistic. And if you look at how the Western world went through COVID literally put people in blocks and squares and separated people even more. So COVID was probably the last nail in the coffin to actually separate people. Remember back in the G, when you see a homie, what you should do? What up, my G? Y'all doing a handshake for 15 seconds, right? Then y'all hug and y'all start talking about the day, right? Nowadays, it's like, you're just giving out that pound. There's a purpose for all these things, dog. The disconnection, the more you disconnect people, is the more that the evil empire has more room to actually keep us segregated and separated on all these different points that we already have to argue about. I don't disagree with you, but if we look at the nature of how these things were constructed, then we still have to respect the nature of things and how they were constructed. I'm not disagreeing with you, but the nature of it was less government, more individualistic, more people that could actually get up off their ass and make bread for themselves and control their communities with businesses and et cetera, et cetera. Now that it's polluted, it's polluted. Like if you go back to look at the swastika, right? The swastika is not a German thing. It's not a Nazi thing. I don't know if I can say that word on YouTube, but it's not a.
Stay away from it.
Yeah, it's not that thing, right? That we have.
It was adopted.
Boom. It's not that thing that we was introduced it to be. It's ancient in origin, which had completely nothing to do with racism, right? But it's been perverted. So the same way that libs could be perverted, the same way that the conservatives could be perverted, the same way anything could be perverted once you have enough BS behind it. You had a question?
Who?
Freaky little girl, you.
No, I'm getting messages about my trip now.
69 goddess. Nobody care about that shit. We on Freak Pod. Tell them calm that shit down. You'll be back. Tell them calm that shit down. I'll text y'all back in a little bit. I'm over here handling some business. I want the same respect that you gave to fucking Red Supreme and Frigidaire.
You think I gave them respect? out the nigga.
No.
He's
Fuck
getting ready to
him.
do another fucking stream. Somebody else is looking at my stream right now. These motherfuckers are obsessed with this damn man.
Somebody's
Okay, then we'll
right.
be obsessed with this fucking man over here and this stream over here and tell them fucking weirdos you over here handling business. I don't get no fuck.
Yes, there's somebody else reviewing it now. Red Supreme's about to come back on the air. Lord have mercy. All I see still is Anton.
Good for all of them. I don't care what they do, son. They already exposed their hand to be some real weak, cowardly men. Just that simple.
I look forward to your stream tomorrow on it.
Oh yeah, I'm smart, dog. Oh my god, son.
I look forward to it. Anyway,
so weird and so soft, bro. How the fuck y'all gonna lead these children into the future? How? Frigidaire sat there and cried because the man didn't call him on the phone to offer him a fucking Instacart, a fucking Halls and Vapor Up Vicks. Son, get the fuck.
The artifact said he's coming on tonight. Of course he is. Look at my sister did. He better not say that shit.
You his sister. Calm that shit down. Accept it.
I have no brothers. I only have sisters.
Telling you from the tribe of the, what did they call them, the traveling pants of something. What was that movie? The Yaya Sisterhood of Traveling Pants.
Yeah. The Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants. Yeah.
My sister loved that movie, dog. My sister loved that movie.
Yeah, I loved it too.
I didn't even watch it. I just heard Sisterhood and Traveling Pants. I was like,
no. It was a TV show. It was a movie, but it was a TV show as well.
I like girls. I don't gotta watch no shit talking about pants, traveling.
You ready for another question?
On the game.
What's the quickest thing that makes you lose interest?
That's a good.
What is the quickest thing to make you lose interest?
Rudeness. Especially when it comes to people in the service industry, like talking down to them like they lesser than you because you the patron and they working there. You got me fucking maxed out. I walk slap out that bitch. I do not like that type of shit. Janitors, the servers, people that work in the service industry, you start talking to these people like they less than you, I'm out skis, dog.
I agree.
Instantly, I'm out.
I agree. Go ahead, RBN.
I'm sitting there trying to think. I mean, this the laundry list.
This motherfucker got real trauma out this bitch.
No, rudeness. I agree with that. I like the rudeness, but for me, I can't stand someone who's just not that bright.
You can kind of fix that though, Aki.
When I mean not that bright, I mean like their ignorance is their proud ignorance, and I can't deal with that.
Is that like ghetto?
Yeah.
Okay, is that fixable though? Could you give them some?
It's a parasite.
Huh?
You're not fixing that. It's a parasite.
I'm not disagreeing. I'm not disagreeing at all. I'm literally asking genuinely. I'm not asking to argue about nothing. I'm asking you, like, do you think that you could actually show somebody something different and bring them into a greater state of cultural behavior and decorum?
I personally couldn't because I no longer have the patience.
Oh, but it can be okay. You can okay.
I can't do it. I don't have the patience, and I don't have the patience.
Me either.
Yeah, for the ignorant. I do not like women who are not learned. What I mean by learned, I don't mean like the most educated, meaning that they know what the hell is going on in the world. You know what I mean? I cannot deal with that. That's just intolerable to me that you don't know what's going on in the world. You don't have to know everything. You don't have to know everything, but you have to know that we're coming up again close to another government shutdown. You got to know that. You got to know stuff like that. You got to know little stuff. You know what I mean?
But you said the world. You're talking about let's say not the world, but in your own sector of life, right?
Sure.
Because you're talking about Venezuela, the ships going off the coast of Trinidad. You're talking about that's a lot to be tracking. The shit going on in Gaza.
You got to know it's good that it's happening and why it's happening a little bit. You ain't got to be all immersed in it. I'm not all immersed in it. You can't be shocked when I go to you when I say, oh, did you see Trump overthrew that they overthrew the president of Venezuela? And you go, what? For what? For what? Oh, okay. Sorry. Sorry. Never mind.
What's up, Rat? Dog. I don't disagree at all. I don't disagree at all. But remember, I'm also a foreigner, so we was raised in that thought pattern to see what's going on in the world.
And then you cannot understand that. You cannot understand that Trump can't make something happen just because he said so. That there's a process to that.
Correct. Absolutely correct.
Doesn't have a magic wand to just space.
In reality, America kind of does, and I talk about that. And I'll talk about it in 2 seconds.
Yeah.
I'm from the school of where I was raised by my granny. My granny raised me. So I was raised with ideals that was given to my mom. If that makes sense. My mom didn't raise me, right? This is my granny, this is my mom, this is me. This was a gap. And the person that raised my mom raised me. So I was raised with the same ideals, the same, let's say, morals. Let's say the same attitude and the same push and drive to look at certain things and to be forward thinking and the same things that my mom was given, right? So I came from the era where we looked at international news and international news was important. Me and Messi had this conversation a couple of months ago, and she said the same thing. When y'all went to school in America in that time frame, y'all also had an interest in foreign activity. The reason why we have it, because Trinidad is about this big. Makes sense, right? We have Trinidad news and we have Caribbean news. We have also American news where we see what's going on in the world. We just, all right, cool. And we was made to go back to school the next day and have a topic to talk about. When it came to that time, world affairs, social studies, world affairs was like, okay, what you got? Okay, cool, boom, boom, boom. Okay, you learn that? All right, cool. Boom, easy day. I think y'all are from that time also. This time now is different. This time is it's supposed to be super America first, but it's not America first. It's a madness world that we actually living in. So I do understand I do comprehend what you're saying, that as a person that's living on the planet, you should have a level of education, especially in your region. I agree with that 1000%. Especially where that thing that's going on in your region could affect the fact that America might be at war soon with some bullshit. I absolutely agree. But could you find somebody, but you already said no because you don't got the time. So personally, no. I get it.
I'm thinking anybody that's so fucking polarized with this shit, that's an instant turn on. Turn off. I don't want to hear no shit about Trump is bad.
You don't want to be in the middle of, so the same way when he getting undressed, you want to talk about I gotta find some salami because the kids want Italians tomorrow, and he getting undressed. Say you want to swap it over, so then be like, "Did you see what Trump did? You over there getting undressed?" You be like, it's dry. Good night.
You wouldn't get that far because I'm going to know from the beginning. Do you know how many people that I just on a daily basis with all they say? My mother just now on the phone. People in the gym, me and my coach have argued over so many things because it's just like everything in their life is wrong because of Donald Trump.
You the argumentative motherfucker, G.
I'm not an argumentative. I don't say shit. I argue with my coach because we talk, but I don't argue with them. I just
been banging on people all day. Say no. Say no. Go ahead and say no.
I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything. I just feel like there's a lot of closed-minded people that just go along with a mentality, and it's just going to be a problem later.
Where does it come from?
I don't know. I just think that if you're at least have an open mind, I think a Democrat and a Republican could get married outside of James Carville and his wife. What's her name? But if you just so fucking, you can't even have a conversation because you're so right about what it is that you feel, I don't have time for that. You need to understand where I'm coming from. I understand where you're coming from. That's it. That's all. Don't try to convince me. I'm not trying to convince you. That's it.
Right. Yeah. It doesn't have to be about this weird thing that they make it into. You could like both parties for whatever reasons. But if, let's say, you fuck with the Reds because you 75% red and 25% blue, then most times you're probably going to go red, and vice versa, right? It just kind of whatever I guess appeals to you and whatever you entertain and you think to be true. But in the way that it's set up right now, it's the fact that God and my ancestors are melanated to a certain degree. My melanin makes me a fucking Democrat.
I was just gonna say, at the end of the day, none of that makes a difference in this relationship, right? You can go in that booth and vote for whoever the fuck you want to, because whoever ends up being in government, you're not going to have them, be blaming them for everything that goes wrong here, because I'm not jacking that. Okay. If something's fucked up here, then we need to fucking fix it and stop just saying that everything is that person's fault with regard to your life. I can't deal with somebody like that.
I disagree.
That you can't disagree with what it is that I would accept. You can't disagree with that. This is what I'm saying.
If Mr. Messi come home and he says, yo, I'm trying to pop that thing, right? So go ahead, go upstairs and get a shower. You hear me? And prep it up. But while you come out the shower, he says, I think Biden was the greatest president that we ever had. We should have took on camera. And you better be wet after we have this political conversation. Politics is not sexy at all.
Exactly, your dumbass explanation here. But I wouldn't care if that's what you think. But what we can't do is be arguing that I think differently about what you think and you think differently about. We can't argue about that.
That's gonna be the next cosplay. That's gonna be the next. That if you end up marrying a bitch like Nancy Pelosi, right, or Jasmine Crockett, or what's my other girl name?
Maxine Waters.
MTG, huh?
Maxine Waters.
Stop.
Ugh.
AOC, MTG, right? Mm-hmm. But your sexual cosplay is to dress like the opponent. That'd be fucking wrong shit. You come with that bitch dressed like an elephant. You come with that bitch just like a dog.
What is wrong with you? Shut up. You're so stupid. I'm just saying. People calling into shows talking about we're getting divorced because he's voting for Trump. Like, we're not. I'm not doing that. I'm not.
Let me get some of that. Let me get some of that conservative cooch. What the fuck you talking about?
Oh my god.
Let me get some of that. I'm about to get some of this.
I spend no time thinking about that man.
I spend no time thinking about that man. Exactly.
Yeah, none. It doesn't. The last time I had a conversation about Trump, me and the white boy at the job, we got into an argument over the overtime tax credit or whatever that he's given. And I told the white boy, I told him it was a hustle. And we got into the whole big old thing at the job because he thought it was the greatest thing that could ever happen. And I told him it was a hustle. And he was like, We're not paying any more taxes on our overtime. I said, you're not getting it back in your paycheck. You're getting it as a tax credit.
Right.
The year.
Yeah.
Giving me anything. I said, all you're going to do is offset what I owe. I'd rather you give me the money in my paycheck. And so that was the whole fight. He was like, you know, he thought the lowering his tax burden at the end of the year was just as good. Me, I'd rather see the extra, the non-taxable overtime money in my actual paycheck. Does me no good. Because if I owe $10,000 at the end of the year and I was going to pay $2,000 in taxes, I still owe $8. To me, 8 and 10, same damn number. Yeah. I'd rather have the money in my damn paycheck. Yeah. I've still got to do a payment plan no matter what.
On the set.
That's the last conversation I had about Trump, and this was like several months ago. Listen, the man's going to be here for another 4 years. You should have got out there and advocated more, or you should have ran the Democratic Party out of town for that botch job that they did.
Exactly.
We knew 2 years into Joe Biden's presidency that something was wrong.
Smoke.
When we saw that Joker falling upstairs, not downstairs, upstairs, you knew something was off. The fact that they didn't come out in year 2 and say, "Hey, he's not running," and open it up, you could have had an opportunity. Or if you did not spend his entire presidency fucking with him, he probably wouldn't have ran again. There's a lot of things that went wrong that Democrats mismanaged with this whole thing with Donald Trump. I think Donald Trump is a lunatic, but he is not the Lucifer and the end of my existence and the reason why I'm sitting at home for 4 weeks because I'm injured. He's not why I'm not rich and my marriage fell apart. He ain't the reason for none of that bullshit.
That's all I'm saying.
But you see, that's the psychopathy of it, right? I could sit here and never wear it.
They blame Donald Trump for the Supreme Court makeup, but let me tell you something. That Barack Obama,
that was Barisi Barack.
No, he had a chance to appoint Merrick Garland. Yes, the Republicans were stonewalling him and wouldn't give him a fair vote. Obama had the opportunity to do a recess appointment, which would have put Merrick Garland on the Supreme Court, and Obama decided not to do that. That's why that Supreme Court right now is flopped the way it is, because Democrats are the biggest bunch of pussies out here. They're scared to do anything. They want to do everything by consensus. Sometimes when you know it's the right thing to do, fuck your feelings and fuck with the right fuck a consensus. When it's the right thing to do the thing that's right.
I said the same thing. And then I got to hear, no, all the Republicans wouldn't let him do anything. I said, so you telling me that he couldn't have run roughshod? He was too busy trying to be nice because he was black. Fuck that. Yeah. They don't give a damn, as you can see. So I ain't got no sympathy. Fuck him.
Recess appointment. He absolutely could have done a recess appointment, and he chose not to. And they talked about it during that time of him doing a recess appointment. And he was like, oh, I don't want to, stick the thumb in the eye of democracy and blah, blah, blah. Fuck you. You knew they were screwing you over. You knew that their platform was to make you a one-term president. You knew that in your second term, it was obstruct. You knew that going in, but you were trying to negotiate with somebody who got a gun in your head. Why would you do that?
And then what do you see? You see Donald Trump being all gracious and waiting, and then with the fuck he won, because that's what they do. And that's why the Democrats are so fucking pussy, just like you just said.
Yes.
But they make excuses for that too.
You gotta make excuses for that.
Yo, don't smoke. He's cool. No. He's cool. He's
gonna be president if he would have slapped the shit out of Donald Trump. I'm just telling you that right now. I'm gonna go down with that shit.
Matt Hatton is cool. He's cool. Relax. He probably thinks it's messy channel. Relax. He's new. He's kind of newer. He's newer. Relax.
Why are you blaming me?
I didn't blame. I said he probably thinks this is Messi's channel.
It is.
And on that note, it was nice hanging out with you motherfuckers. The reality is that when we saw and thought that Barack was gonna hold it down, didn't. He's the most body-dropping president ever. We saw Trump, and Trump was anti-oligarchy, anti-elite, didn't. We've seen two ends of the spectrum, the first black and the very first anti-establishment president. So what does that tell you? Everything in between is fucked off.
Mm.
I'm done. I'm really done with it all. I am. Danny, what up, boy? But both Dannys are in here, I think.
Who's the other Danny? Danny Omega and
Danny and Cases.
Cases. Okay.
Yeah, I think they both in here. Peace. Y'all already know what it is. I'm done, bro. I'm done. This is all gimmick and fucking games. They all in the same gang for real. They sit there and talk that jazz. Trump say Hillary's finna get smoked for that motherfucking leak that she had that jeopardized the lives of fucking Americans overseas running ops. Guess what happened, Neil? Come on. No, I'm done. I'm done. I can't do this shit. I can't be sitting here and thinking that these people really have the absolute interest of the average person. It's no.
They
Share,
don't.
what's up, love?
They got such a hatred for Trump for whatever reason. I mean, I can understand the hatred for Trump, but if they would have treated Trump like they treated George W. Bush when he left office, I don't think we would have got a first term. I don't think Trump would have ran. And George W. Bush, and listen, they were so hell bent on trying to prosecute Trump. George W. Bush was a war criminal. I don't care how you slice it.
Is that the son?
Yes.
W, yeah.
Was a war criminal.
W
this man
the baby,
affected a country that had nothing to do with nothing. He just did it. Under a lie.
They don't have the council don't have a charge for him. You know that, right?
Huh?
The UN and the council doesn't have a charge for him.
Right.
So we could say it's war criminal behavior. But that big table says
I'm talking about the United States. The United States, two states in this country decided to try to prosecute Trump. Georgia and New York.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
They could have done the same thing to George W. Bush, and they chose not to. They let him run off into retirement. They could have did the same thing to Trump. I have a hard time believing that Donald Trump really wanted to be president again.
Trey, what up, my boy? On what charge were they? We know you could put Barack on trial. You could put Bush.
Sorry. Go ahead.
We know you could put Barack on trial. You could put Clinton on trial. You could put Bush on trial. What's the trial for Trump?
He racist.
Of course he is. And Trump, I keep telling people, Trump's not the first racist president we got.
Of course not.
It won't be the last.
Won't be the last.
Of course not.
Outside of Thomas Jefferson, the most diabolical president to black folks was LBJ.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What up? Trey, what up? G, hope all is well, bro. Hope you feeling better, my boy. G Honda.
And guess what King was doing? King was up in the White House with LBJ negotiating the Civil Rights Act.
It was. You
know, everybody wants to give Kennedy credit for the Civil Rights Act. It wasn't Kennedy that signed it into law was LBJ.
He had no. Go ahead.
I know he had no choice. He, was taken by.
Right.
But people give Kennedy credit for it.
He was a spearheader. Yeah.
They give him credit for it.
Yeah. I'm with you. I know exactly what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Man.
I know exactly what you're talking about. It was some bad ones out there. To be honest,
people who run my department are racist. Is that going to stop them from getting me my paycheck? Is that going to stop me going up in there and getting those shift bonuses? No, don't care nothing about them people.
Right.
They can be as racist as all they want to.
Right.
Just don't do nothing that makes it actionable for me to go run off to a lawyer. And I'm not there for them to be liked by these people. Screw them.
Not at all. Everybody want to be somebody. I thought the job liked me. Your jobs don't like you, child.
They don't like you.
It's not a relationship.
You just a generator, right? You just a generator of the machine. You do your thing, the machine works.
Mm-hmm.
You stop doing your thing, another motherfucker right on the way.
And especially in my field, because I work in a hospital, Messy. Everybody think that somehow a hospital is supposed to be different and compassionate. It's a corporation.
They might be worse, actually.
They're worse.
They actually might be worse. My daughter tells me some shit, and I'm just like, damn, I don't want to get sick and have to go in the hospital. I'm in trouble.
I told you, Messy, a while ago, I said, ask your daughter. I said, if you knew what happened behind the scenes, you wouldn't go.
It's a mess.
If you knew what happened behind the scenes at these places, you wouldn't go. They got some of the biggest idiots working in the, I'm talking about downright dumb. All of these, Shaniquas and poop nuggets that we talk about, that's who's taking care of you in these hospitals. And they're not that bright.
Let me show you something.
You can go to nursing school online now. You ain't got to go in class. Ain't that some crazy?
I didn't know that.
When you go to the doctor office, right? You see Shaniqua, you see Mei-Ling, you see Maria, you see Martha, and let's say you see Miriam. A diaspora of doctors, nurses, right? These motherfuckers' grade sheet not on the wall next to their diploma. These motherfuckers could be C- students.
You probably would want them better than you would the A+ students.
Damn.
No.
Trin, I work in the field. I'm telling you from what I know.
Explain this to me.
The average, the clinicians that were average in school are better clinicians than the ones who got A's and B's. The reason they had to work harder to learn it. I'm just telling you from a practical standpoint. When you work with, you can tell the doctors, the nurses, and whoever else, the radiologists and all, you can tell, well, I can. You can tell who did well in school, who academically it came to them versus people who had to work for it. You can tell the difference. Okay.
I see what people had to get it like they was nice at practical, but their theory was a little bit lacking. That's what you're talking about.
The other way around.
People that was nice at theory, but was sucking at practical.
No, their practical was good. Their theory
was sucking. Yeah, because they practically have that skill.
Yeah,
they practically could get down because they okay.
There's a huge difference.
That we need to see their grades.
Yeah, there's a huge difference.
I believe diplomas need to have grades on them and averages.
And averages. Yeah, the super uber smart through school physicians and nurses, they're some of the worst clinicians out there.
And
I'm being generic because in some situation in a research setting, you want your super heady people in those positions. You want them because it's different. But as far as like critical thinking, aptitude, figuring things out, in the moment, you want somebody who had to work at it. because they take it more seriously. I'm telling you can tell it. I'm telling you because I went through it. And I work with it.
I'm not disagreeing with you. If that's what you think that's happening, I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm comprehending it more.
Yeah.
Right. As we go along through the conversation, and I don't
always. Of course, it's not always, but more times than not.
Obviously, yeah.
There are physicians I go to explain stuff to me, and then there are physicians I go to have them do stuff, and most of the time they're not the same physician.
Okay. I live a life of both. Like my discipline, you know my discipline already, right? Like, so my discipline is mostly practicals, like handwork, like going home smelling like fucking ass. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. And theory work was there, but I was just so much nicer at just being in the trench and spinning wrenches. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. And actually physically put my hand on stuff. So I completely comprehend that. I think when it comes to the medical field, though, because it's so important, it's such a key thing that should we not know what level they really at? Should we not be able to say, I don't want this nurse in my room because she seemed kind of ditzy? If you poke me 2 times and you can't find my vein, could I tell you get the fuck out my room?
Yes.
Shit like that, right? Mm-hmm. Okay. What percentage of let's talk about percentages, and then we could be done with this and move on to a freaky part again. What percentage you say of nurse practitioners, and then the same question will apply to doctors too. Let's talk about nurse practitioners right now, RNs and stuff like that, right? What percentage of them you think are A students that are fucked off versus the C students which are squared away?
Well, nurse practitioners and registered nurses are different.
The field. I don't live in that field. Okay. I just call them nurse practitioners because they practice nursing.
That practice nursing.
Yeah.
The ones who are you saying the ones that who are like
at the ER, at the fucking urgent care, like those people that be sitting next to the doctor.
Okay, let me tell you something. Your most capable nurses, most of the time, will be in your ER and ICU.
Okay.
The nurses that will kill you will be on the floors.
Well, damn.
The ones that when you leave the ER and ICU and you go to like bed stay or whatever.
Yes.
Okay.
Those are the ones that'll probably kill you.
Okay. Okay, so let's talk about so what's the difference? Clarify it for me so I'm not dumb anymore. What's the difference between a practitioner?
Okay, so the nurses, the nurses in critical areas, which is like the ER and your ICU, they work more closely with the physician than the nurses on the floors. Mm-hmm. The nurses in the ER and the ICU, they have a higher expectation of being able to critically think and assist at the bedside with the physician. So they have to know, and the reason why I'm saying this, my primary position in the hospital is the emergency room and the ICU, but I work 90% of the time in an emergency room, so I get to see them in action. So they have to. So they, if you don't have the prerequisite skill set, you won't be in those areas but a hot second, and they will only give you a short amount of time to either develop, grow, or improve. They don't have the time because, especially when you're in an emergency room, you are almost always, it's always life or death, and the margin for error is extremely small in those areas. In the ICU, they're stable critical. The margin for error is slim, and when a patient in the ICU goes bad extremely well, you got to be able to respond like you're in the ER. The floor, the patient floor, most of the times those nurses are just executing orders from the attending physician. There's not a lot, and they have order sets. Their medicines are already pre-drawn. There's not a lot of critical thinking that has to be done. You should have a high, they should have a high aptitude for assessment, but a lot of times that they don't. When you get trapped as a floor nurse, your skill set diminishes greatly. And the fact of the matter is you don't have to do any units of measurement. You don't have to really know a lot because everything is provided for you. And and they work on order sets or algorithms. So your skill set is drastically reduced when you are working on the floor. That's just not it. And most of the time when a patient on the floor is going bad, and I'm sorry if there are nurses in here, it's usually somebody like me who's going to find them going bad. Like your respiratory therapist, it's usually one of us, because our skill set in that area of a decompensating patient is a lot more acute because we work primarily in critical areas, so we see it more. So a nurse practitioner is basically a nurse who gets to write scripts.
So the RN is the person. Is RN just the degree, and then the position that they play is the real skill set that they actually attain while on the OJTs?
Well, we don't do OJTs anymore, but an RN, a registered nurse, a nurse is responsible for the total care. He or she will manage the total care of the patient. So they're responsible. That's kind of why you get a lot of them with a little bit of a God complex or snappy attitude, because they are responsible for a lot. They're responsible for the management of a lot, and some of them make them think that they're your boss, and they're not. You know what I mean? They're not even in charge of the CNAs that are in the room with them. They got a whole different structure. So the nurses, they're more like the holistic care. They get the patient. This is what's wrong with the patient. Here's how we're going to treat them while we're here. The nurse manages that treatment, that treatment plan. They make sure that the plan is being executed. That's what the nurse's role is to make sure the plan is being executed.
Okay. When you go to triage, ER, ICU, what is their title? Are they also RNs, but
Yes.
they just train differently?
Yes.
Okay, so
No.
so RN is just the degree that they.
Let me clarify, because I don't want to give out misinformation. They're not trained differently. They have different skill sets. Because a nurse is a nurse is a nurse, but your skill set will depend on the area in which you work.
So when you graduate RN.
Yep.
Well, you go to the job site, and then because you have the aptitude, the thinking skills, the get down, you could be sent to the ICU or the ER because you could just get down and save lives that fast.
Well, if you're a brand new nurse, we'll use nurse. If you're a brand new nurse, you get hired into the unit that you're going to be going in, whether it be the ICU, whether it be the floor, whether it be the ER. You get hired into that unit, and they train you. They will find out during that training.
You still doing OJT then?
Well, no, because you're paid. You have the same.
You can be paid and do OJT.
But no, but see, usually OJT is a non-licensed person who's training to get licensed.
Like
when you get hired in, you are a fully licensed, credentialed RN when you get hired in. So,
I thought it was split between internships and OJTs. I mean, OJT you hired and you get paid, but internship you're not getting paid necessarily, but you just there for experience.
I understand, Trin, but here it's different. It's different.
Okay, all right,
it's very, very different.
Yeah.
So when you're brand new, fresh out of school, whether you're a nurse, respiratory, whatever area, whatever, you get hired into your area. Then they train you how to do the job in that area, and during that 3-month or whatever period of time, they're assessing you. Yes. Some people make it the whole time and they get to stay. Some people don't make it 2 weeks and they ship them out to like the floors. You know, this ain't for you. So they determine that, while you're in that probationary period, they determine if you're going to be good enough to stay in that area.
Say less. Because now it makes sense. Because you still have the baseline knowledge, but how good you are really will determine where your skill set will be the most beneficial. Got it.
Yeah. And it's in that situation, a lot of times it's temperament. You got to be able to move and adjust quickly. You got to be able to move and adjust and turn on a dime. You got to be able to walking into a room with somebody's arm chopped off and then going into the next room and delivering a baby without nothing. You got to be able to go into a room where you lost a 3-year-old because they ingested fentanyl laced candy and then go see somebody with COPD across the hall. You got to be able to do that without blinking.
Yeah, it's a lot of medical people in here. You know that, right? Like Upward fucking around with medical shit. Reaper medical.
Are they disagreeing with me?
No, they not. No. Not even a little bit. So
I think they're agreeing, actually.
I literally ask y'all, Prime, what up, boy?
Don't agree with me because I'm not even looking at the chat and I know they're agreeing with me because it's, you know,
that's why I keep it the way I keep it, right? Because if you buy a plane and your plane gets sick, call me. I'll fix your plane for you. That's it.
Can you get me a
huh?
Can you get me a plane?
I'm not getting you anything. No. But if you do acquire a plane on your own and your plane start acting weird, call me. I'll fix it. I'll figure it out. I'll fix it for you. That's my skill set. That's my discipline. I've been doing it for X amount of years. You smell me?
Mm-hmm.
Your discipline is in the nursing field. So when you get to talking about this shit, y'all get to talking about it, I sit back and I fucking listen.
Yeah.
And I just learn.
And I'm not a nurse. I just work alongside them jokers.
So you're not a nurse?
No, absolutely not.
But you about to be but you're working on your doctorate.
No.
So what are you doing? You just walking in there stripping down, grabbing stripper poles and freaking them out? What's going on?
What I am is I'm a critical care respiratory therapist. I do all cardiopulmonary stuff. So it's like heart, lung, breathing, COPD, asthma, cystic fibrosis, congestive heart failure. That's my lane in the hospital setting. What I'm going back to medical school so I can be a provider.
Why don't you just go be a doctor? Call it a day.
That's what we call that's what we now call doctors providers. Sorry.
Oh, PCMs.
Yeah, sure. Yes.
Yo, y'all doctor motherfuckers is weird, bro. I be trying to figure out y'all languages. Fuck it, G. Talk to me like I'm a weirdo. Shout out to OAT.
Provider, primary care, family med, that's all the same.
Ota anga. Ota anga. Huta anga. Huta anga. Bro, right here. Big salute to you, bro. Welcome. Yeah, it's something I can't comprehend for real. I could learn certain stuff, but I let y'all do y'all thing. I be out the way, and when y'all talk, I just really just listen and try to make it sensible to me. Like, okay, this that is that is this is this that. Okay, cool. I'm 9 out of 10 times I'll be wrong because I know how to fix fucking planes. That's what I do.
You do be wrong.
Hey, yo, watch your mouth, G. Only thing I really know how to do is do housework and fix planes. That's it. That's my 2 disciplines: carpentry and fucking planes. That's it. So I just ask questions, and sometimes it might seem like I'm arguing, G, but I swear to God, I'm not.
You are.
What's y'all?
Yo, RBN, you want to have a show? We just no more freak pod, and then we just talk about professionalism.
Well, we gonna need Messi for that because you know
that motherfucker ain't a professional.
He got a business mind.
I'm not.
If Anton said, crazy bitch ass nigga,
that's not professional. No,
it's professional for YouTube.
Don't forget, You posted her credentials up. She got it.
That's right. I got the credentials.
She a
She ain't
PhD.
OJT, bro. She got an OJT to figure it out still.
Is that on the job training?
Yes.
Okay. Everybody, did you hit the like button? Make sure you hit the like button. Subscribe if you are new. I know it looks like a regular smegulars. Shout out to Lauren.
I know you got some LC.
Yep, Grandma Ninja. In case I missed your
legs.
Time. Uda Ongo, I saw you. Thank you for.
I don't know who that is, bro, but for sure.
And I think that is all that I may have missed.
You got freaky ass thighs, the 69 goddess in here talking shit.
Consent, communication, and boundaries with Messy. Messy, you got consent, communication, and boundary issues?
You know what? Turn that shit up, bro. We in now.
Do I have what?
I just noticed the title of the stream. It says consent, communications, and boundaries with Messy. You got consent, communication, and boundary issues?
Got none of them shits.
No, he titled this. This is his show. He just makes me do all the work with the questions.
That's one hell of a.
I know, and we was consent. We kind of already went over. That we've talked about that before too, but he said he wanted to talk about it later. Communication, we did kind of already talk about that. Boundaries, I don't know about that. But for the next question, I have, what's one thing that you need to feel desired? Chat, what's one thing that you need to feel desired? RBN.
For me to come home and she's standing there butt naked.
Seriously? Seriously? One thing you need to feel desired.
Okay, for her to call me daddy in front of her daddy.
Wow.
Oh. What did you say?
Grime time. I like the grime time shit. There's a video I watched the other day, right? This girl. So they playing a prank on her dad. So she comes into the room and she gets on her knees and she gives him the plate of food, right? And he's like, "Thank you." He's like, "Ain't something missing?" She's like, "What is missing?" She's like, "Oh my God, the fork." She puts the plate back up over her head and she's like, "Hold this, I'll go get the fork right now." She gets up, runs, gets the fork, comes back, and she gives him the fork like this. I'm crying the whole fucking time. So he's like, "Thank you." So she's like, "Is everything all right?" He's like, "Nah, this would do. It's fine. Don't worry about it." So he goes to put the fork in the plate. The dad smacked the fuck out that plate and said, "Boy, are you talking about country, white, southern country as fuck, trailer park, like bullshit." He's staring at him like, the whole time he's staring at her like, what the fuck is my daughter doing this whole time? Yo, dog, I was in that bitch cry. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna send it to you.
You just throw it on your next show.
When he slaps the plate out of his hand, he's like, "Boy, don't you treat her like that. Now I'll tell you what you better do. You better go eat that thing off the floor." So he takes the fork and slams the fork on the floor, right? He's like, "Get me another one." Right now, he starts like beasting this shit up, though. And the daddy is like, you could see like his temperature just rising the whole time. Yo, he too old for that, bro. Don't do him like that, bro. I cried the whole time watching that shit.
Yeah, we see you bagging yourself up. Did you hear the question? Did you hear the question?
No, of course not.
It's what's one thing you need to feel desired? So Reaper said pipe drained, of course.
Feel desired?
Yeah, whips and chains from Upward Man, of course.
You want to be whipped and chained? That's not what he's saying. No, not Upward.
That's Upward Man. Yeah.
He's not saying he wants to be whipped and chained. That's not what he's saying.
I don't know. Maybe he does. So what if he did? There's nothing wrong with that, is it? Kofa said touch. Queen said cuddles, and my ties sucked.
What are y'all reading? Am I in a whole different YouTube?
I'm reading their.
Oh, here we go. I see.
Because the story took so long, so I'm reading them going back. Lauren said cuddling, is that corny? If that's what you like, it's not corny. And she says kisses. What is Methany and Bethany? Personal touching. Michael Love says personal touching and interesting conversations. I think that's it.
What would make you feel wanted?
What's one thing you need to feel desired?
What's one thing you need to feel desired?
Mm-hmm. I don't think you answered either, RBN. Or were you serious? Were you serious?
Heart attack, yeah.
Oh, all right. Come home and be naked.
Yeah. I said buck ass naked.
Yeah.
If it's desired, yeah, then it's, you know what I'm saying? Like be active in the sexual behavior. It ain't just gotta be you sweeping the floor, you feel me?
Of course.
Be active in it. Be feminine about it. Like your prowess, use your prowesses and your feminine wiles. I think that works.
I just need attention. That's it.
Was that a fucking big reveal? You're a fucking woman. What woman don't like attention?
Oh my God! Shut the hell up, you jackass! That's not what they're saying.
I got a secret, guys. Everybody shut the fuck up. I got a secret.
Shut up.
I don't know if I should say it. I don't know if I'm saying too much.
Sid said mama's cooking, which is probably along the lines of you. Upward Man says brown liquor and baby oil. What are you, Diddy?
Upward Man. Yo, Upward ain't no joke, son.
He's a man.
Married and out the street, you heard?
Baby oil.
You see, he said baby oil.
No Diddy.
He said brown.
To make you feel desired, she has to have baby oil. Yo, I'm not playing with y'all. Y'all motherfuckers goofing.
Reaper said men don't really want to be desired, just want it.
Yeah, like this, the words are weird to me, bro. This word is it's weird. I gotta like think about it. Like,
Queen said butt booty ass naked. Oh, I think she's repeating. Good night to Lauren. Tiara said consistency.
Consistency and make you feel wanted? Wait, what? Consistency and make you feel desired? That don't make sense. Am I missing it? Clarify.
Blade said secret is crazy. Secret is crazy. Maybe talking about something else.
Desirability. Have some tenacity. Have some forward motion. Have some drive to go. You know what I'm saying?
You talking to her?
Her who?
Tiara, you waiting for her to expound?
No, I'm just talking in general. For me, like that would make you feel as a man, right?
Mm-hmm.
If she's into you enough to put on a t-shirt and some boy joints and lay up on you while you on the couch watching the game and give you a little bit of action, like that's still her being interested in your proclivity, but you have your own proclivities too. So if she entertaining and being freaky with you, then yeah, you feel desired at the end of the day. You feel wanted. You feel like, you know, like she cares about your satisfaction in that area.
Queen said rubbing the baby oil all over. Women want their hair pulled. Keep pulling them back. That's real.
Yo, Mr. Dies. We have to check on him too. He might be in peril. Communication, attention. Yo, women like to fucking talk. Shut the fuck up.
I didn't say anything about talking.
What the fuck is communication?
Oh, I didn't say that.
No, in general. You made an argument about it earlier. Y'all just wanted to shut the fuck up. Y'all don't even want us to say anything about anything.
Are we supposed to be put on this earth just to be mute? Is that what y'all saying?
Yeah. Figure it out.
Shut up. I know you want me to shut up. I know that. But guess what? I don't. All right?
This fucking text me. Fuck.
I don't shut the fuck up. All right? My mother and father did not have me to have somebody's funky ass son to tell me to shut the fuck up.
How am I funky?
I didn't say you.
Clearly, it's me.
Somebody's funky ass son. If you want to take that on, then let it be you.
That's kind of why they had you. But you know what? God designed you to be a woman. They did their thing. God took over, and you got cans and yams in a box. So shut the fuck up.
No, stop saying that. I can talk.
I can talk. I was doing the right. No fucking. You can't.
Can and yams in a box. Put that on a t-shirt.
Exactly. He's so rude. I can't take it. All right, try this one.
Yo.
Try this one. What's the most attractive trait a person can have? How about that?
Humility.
Oh my God. That's attractive?
Humility?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Not the most attractive, most likely, but it's very attractive.
Cans, jams in a box. That could be a title of a show.
don't jack my content and my IP. You hear me?
You just put it in the chat.
That's fine. Don't jack it. If I see anybody with that fucking title anywhere on their merch, we're gonna have a long conversation.
I'm about to put it on my title tomorrow morning.
That's fine. You do it. Put it on your merch, and you will hear from my fucking lawyers. Just that simple.
Cans, jams in a box. Titties and booties, grandma. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Not quietness. Reaper, don't go along with him. Don't go along with him. Stop.
The generals have spoken.
No, they're just listening to you.
The generals, they have their own mind. They tell me when I'm on bullshit.
Listening to you, Mike Lewis.
We've seen the generals go at me for my bullshit. So if they talking their shit, they talking their shit.
Wittiness. Not a tight coochie. Goodbye. Queen said, talk dirty to me.
Yeah.
Talk dirty to me. Talk dirty to me. A willingness to learn new moves, says Reaper.
What was the question?
What's the most attractive trait a person can have?
To me, bro, humility and compassion has a lot of weight with me.
Compassion.
Humility and compassion has a lot of weight with me. A lot. Like, we're talking about 90. We're talking about that 90 percentile amount of weight with me. Simple.
What's compassion mean for both of y'all?
Oh my God. Compassion.
I'm not talking, you're talking.
The comprehension of human and mankind, like compassion. Some people have, some people don't have. Like compassion, understanding, a little bit of empathy, a little bit of sympathy at sometimes. Compassion. That's it. If you have and you're available to help somebody, you help them. That's compassion for mankind. Humility, understanding that as big as I am, I'm not big at all in comparison to the world. Like I'm big in a certain scale.
Hey, what is going on?
Like humility. I can only do things because I was afforded the opportunity to do things. I'm not self-made. That, like, those things are very huge with me.
I just had to chat GPT it so I can give you an answer.
It's not a test. But go ahead.
Compassion is care in motion.
Care in motion, what?
Look, that's all it said. I agree with it. It's care in motion.
It is.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
It really is. It's extending your hand. It's like when people do voluntary time, right? They cared enough to donate their own time to go to the cause, to fold clothes, to have to go to the homeless shelter or wash the clothes that people donated. Like, it's compassion, dog. It's going outside of yourself. It's not about you, right? It's about the fellow person that's less fortunate. That's compassionate behavior.
Mm. That's nice.
I'm very compassionate. That's one thing I still have. I still have compassion. As much as a fucking... I still have compassion. That's all I'm saying.
For who? Roto Tito?
My G.
Yeah, and you can't get offended easily because I'm subject to say some shit. So
you talking about like sensitive?
Yeah, you can't. If you get offended easily, boy, you ain't gonna work around me.
So what is an example of what you gonna say?
I don't know. I don't know until I say it.
You trying to bang on the homie now for sure.
I'm trying to understand because I don't understand.
No. You over here trying to be like fucking Dan Rather and Connie Chong or motherfucking, and who's talking about in a scenario like what would be something that you could say to have somebody feeling like their skin is, like they're offended?
Am I the co-host?
Like I'm seeing a woman and her nephew looks like a gorilla, and I might mention that. Don't get mad at me.
Why are you taking the bait?
You see what I'm saying? I'm just
not a damn gorilla. What the fuck? I could die. Why would you do that? That's rude.
Is it rude?
Yeah, it's rude. Why do you need to say that?
Okay, I wouldn't go at it out the gate, but if, let's say, the gorilla-looking nephew or son stepped on my shoe, and then it'd be like, "Yo, my bad," I'd be like, "Yo, you long-toothed King Kong-looking baby boy, bitch! Yo, the fuck, you ill-mannered mother! Is that not warranted?"
Listen. No, it's not warranted, and I really don't think. I mean, I know this is RBN's thing, though, but damn, do you gotta talk about
no, fuck that. RBN, I'm riding, G. Do your thing. I'm riding with you, bro. I'm front seat. You driving? I'm front seat bandana on, bro. Fuck that.
Your nephew look like a gorilla. I can't stand y'all. What is something that you used to tolerate that you never will again?
Oh, there's a lot of that.
What's something you used to tolerate that you never will again?
Hmm.
Don't say I'm just being messy. I'm tired of people telling me I'm just being messy. I'm being serious. I be serious sometimes.
Full of shit.
But most of the time I do be messy. But child, that's what I'm here for.
Bullshit.
Oh, Kofa said disrespect.
Out the gate.
What's an example of disrespect, Kofa? What? Contrarians?
Your kids.
Contrarians?
Well, wait. I can't even talk. Multiple personalities. What the fuck, girl? What's contrarian? Just being difficult?
People, yes. They literally make it their purpose to be anti whatever the fuck you say and push back against you. Contrarian.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it is.
What I do to you? Oh, okay, cool. Self-centered, preaching.
Somebody clip the fuck out of this and email it to me, please. I need the evidence.
Yeah. I can't tolerate nobody kids.
No.
You tripping.
No.
What?
You tripping.
I mean, you're the one that told me that the odds are with the odds of the women, that the odds of them being black, they all got kids. So you have resigned yourself to the fact that you would be.
What would you tell? No, you gonna have to accept the one with kids. I mean, you got to tolerate them back, them jokers.
Oh, so you gonna put some of them discipline down? You mean, or they're better
now?
No,
they go live with their daddy.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's what I knew exactly what the fuck he was saying.
We'll pay child support.
What the fuck you were talking about?
We'll pay child support.
Oh, we'll pay child support?
Yes.
Wow. Is that bad?
I don't want to deal with nobody. Look, I don't want to deal with nobody else's kids because, yeah.
Wow.
I don't want you telling me I can't knock them off. I need to knock them out. So.
A nigga out like fight night.
And then if I knock them out, they don't want to tussle with their daddy. See.
Listen, I can't find.
We'll just give them to their dad. You know, if he's sleeping on his sister's couch, we'll throw her an extra $150 for the other kid. We'll pay child support, and we'll do every other weekend.
That's cool to hear, right? That's cool to hear that you can do that. I could never ever deal with that. I could never ever deal with that ever.
Deal with what?
I can't deal with having somebody else's kids, and I can't have my kids dealing with someone else. So the way that this is done now, willy-nilly,
it is crazy.
I know it's detrimental to the kids. I know it is. There's no consistency. This kid gets this kid don't get that. This
it's a caveat,
though. That. Go ahead.
If he's an NFL prospect, he can stay.
Who?
The kid.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Kofa said I gave way too much grace, understanding, and patience. I don't care what happened in her past. Oh, you didn't care about the past?
He said now he doesn't care about what happens in the past.
He's right.
Wait. He says I don't care what happened in her past. Oh, yeah. So now I don't care. I don't care what happened in her past. Before he gave too much grace and understanding, and now he don't care about the past.
Yeah, and he shouldn't care about what happened in her past. Not completely not care, but it should not. He shouldn't have to make concessions because she's dealing with something from her past. He doesn't need to make any goddamn concessions. No. Then you need to go back and fix that. I'm not making no concessions for you because you still upset over Johnny.
It's easy. It's easier than that. It's easier than that. Fuck Johnny. Fuck concessions. I'm gonna just take my basketball and go to me fucking casa carao.
Yeah.
Is that English?
See, casa is house.
Yes, forget that baby face. I'm gonna love you past your pain. No, that's that Tyler Perry crap. Ain't anybody doing that no more.
That's the shit that they preach in a fucking church.
No,
let these fucking ratchets come in here with all four of they fucking kids and none of the fucking daddies, but you supposed to be God loving so much that you negate your own fucking safety and health. Get the fuck out of here.
I don't think that you should give up your life for somebody else, right? Meaning, forget you and everything is about the other person. I don't think that should be a thing. I don't, like you had said before, or being like I said a little bit ago, I thought you said, you resigned yourself that somebody would have kids, understood. So you really are going to say they got to go live with their dad?
No, I'm not going to really say that. But if the kid is an undisciplined kid, he can't be in my house.
Is there maybe an age limit? Okay, let me ask you, do you want to have more kids?
I don't know.
Okay.
How old you is, Block?
No, that's not in the plan right now.
How old you is?
How old are you, RBN?
10 years younger than you.
So he's 44.
You say younger?
Yeah, he's 44.
So that means I'm 50? Elder, what the fuck we doing?
I'm 54. He said minus 10.
Then you.
He's 44. He's 44. Damn, you don't even know the math and the added addition and subtraction from Buddy.
Look at the thing right there. You see that thing right there? You see that thing right there, right? You see me. You see the red lights around me? You see it or no?
Me?
No, your shadow. Who? The owl? Yeah. Who?
Yeah.
You see the red lights around me?
Yeah.
Look down in the corner. Not by Catwoman, but the other corner. Do you not see that shit say FDNHT Trin?
No.
It don't say fucking Frigidaire. You hear me? So when you come over here, you better watch your motherfucking mouth. I get on your motherfucking heels. You hear me?
No. Okay, I got an 11-year-old Messi, so it can't be anything under than that.
That makes sense.
Yeah, because I have an 11-year-old. So yeah, no babies, none of that. You know, none of that. I can't do that.
I wouldn't think you would want a baby anyway.
No. But no, if I have a hard stance on if I meet a lady, she has one, God forbid, two, children, and I'm interested in her in long term. If her children are undisciplined, they can't come in my house. Period.
That makes sense.
Period. Full stop. I'm not making no concessions for your children. I'm not. And the way I run my house, your children will have to conform to that, and that'll be your job to prepare them for that.
To come into your house.
Yes, that's be your job to prepare them to come into how I conform my home.
Absolutely.
And I treat all kids the same in my home. I don't care if you're my daughter, my nephew, because once a month I have my nephews over, and then once a month I have all of my nieces and nephews over. And then there are times where my daughters, everybody gets treated the same. And sometimes they'll let their friends come over, because I do I'm a good uncle, so sometimes I let the friends come. And I tell the parents, this is my rules in my house. This is how I discipline. This is what will happen if your joke will get out of line. And when they're in my house, it's my rules. I'm responsible. You got a problem with it, keep them at home. My sister, when her son was much younger, she's a free range parent. She brought her son over here. He had some, for the first time in his little short life, had some constraints on him. When she came to pick him up, he threw a fit, and then she wanted to run up on me about her son. I said, keep your little ugly ass kid away from my house then.
These situations, it'd be too much.
And she only stayed away for 2 years, and then my nephew starts whining because he wants to come back and everything, and everything's fine, and she doesn't say anything anymore. But that nephew's older now too. He's like a teenager. So, but he likes to come over now because he gets to. Sometimes he'll just call out of the blue. I'm gonna have mama drop me off because I can't deal with my brother. Okay, Yeah,
I can't be dealing with no kids. That shit is over. It's easier to deal with other kids when you got kids.
Yeah.
So when you're saying to be around your daughter's age, that makes sense. Nobody younger than that for sure. But what if is there a kid limit number though? How many kids you can have?
Yeah, in the house. I prefer none, but at bare minimum 2. I think, she would have to be something worth something for me to accept that. It's a lot of responsibility. And I told you, I don't take away from mine at all for somebody else's.
Right.
You have to be understanding of that nothing gets done without because I told you, was with somebody with a kid, and the woman asked me for something, and I said, I got to go talk to my daughter first.
Yeah.
Her mother, to make sure that they don't need nothing.
Right. Yeah, you did say that.
And she got upset. I said, I don't give a damn about you getting upset. My resources belong to my daughter first. Before they belong to anybody else, they belong to her first.
Right.
And if I'm not that dude that's just like, no one will get, well, if a kid lives with somebody else's kid lives with me, they'll get more than my daughter get. But as far as my resources are concerned, no one gets more than she does. And no one gets unless she says it's okay or she doesn't need anything.
Understood.
And my daughter, she knows how I am, because there are times like when I'm with her, you know, she wanna bring 2 or 3 of her girlfriends with her, and I hate it, but I do it. But I tell my daughter all the time, you know how I am. You warn your friends. You know how your daddy is and how I move and what I will and when I tolerate. And I tell her, and if they get out of circuit, I expect you to put them back. If you don't, I'm holding you accountable for it.
Mm-hmm.
You.
No, that's the rules that need to be had that many people don't. So I'm all for that.
Yeah, I'm all for that. Yeah, definitely. But no, if they're undisciplined, we can probably still date or whatever, but we're not gonna come up under the same roof.
Mike Love said trying to control my manhood. I don't even know what that means. No shade. COVID said not dealing with mental health issues no more. Lord help your people. Schizophrenia disorder type 2. What the fuck, upward man?
I heard it, Reed.
If the pastor can convince you to simp, he can also get that building fee. Goodbye, Reaper. Kofa said, I've heard every grape and Lomester story imaginable from women. I forgave her triggers. That's how y'all YouTube nephew got here. But I did it with more than one woman. I tried hashtag FDB. Fuck the bitches. Hashtag SYCBM and hashtag passport. I hear you. No, SYSBM. I hear you. No more kids get snipped, take the trip. That's what Kofa said. Bro, it really could have went left, and I necessarily out the woods yet. Not necessarily. Oh, he's talking to Reaper. Reaper says, I almost feel like it's too late to have kids. Oh. Kofa said that snip is easy work. Should have did it 10 years ago. Exactly. Tell more people that, child. It don't matter to me now. But I wouldn't have my son, and he is a blessing. I can't front. Absolutely.
I didn't want no kids.
You mean outside of your daughter, or you
didn't want no kids? Period. Yeah. And I wound up with a kid in my late 30s. So, you know.
Yo, let me bang with the homie real quick.
I want some more motherfucking money.
Thank you, Broham. Appreciate you all the way. You know that shit. Did y'all read this one already?
Yeah, but you got another one.
I thought I heard you read it.
Yeah, you got another one though. It's from Mike Love.
That's M Love? Okay.
Yeah, the green one. Mm-hmm.
I see. Question is, question. Is the standpoint different depending on if you're from a big family compared to a smaller family, or if you're a big family? I love it. That seems to be very personal in the sense where however your perspective is, G.
What did they say?
It's a good question. So like if you come from a big family, I think that's what he's asking, then you kind of might be inclined to want to have more kids.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's see. I got, well, my I'm split because I'm the only kid my mother and father have in common. So yeah. I don't have any in common siblings, which is wild. And I'm the oldest of both sets, which is even more wild. So like my dad has 5 girls and 2 more boys, and then my mom has 3 more boys and 2 girls.
Oh, y'all deep.
Yeah,
deep. Okay.
Yeah, they have a lot of children. I never thought of it because I never really wanted kids. I didn't want that responsibility. I didn't want the responsibility of being a parent. So, but see, the fact that I have her, I instantly was thought about. I really need a boy. You know what I mean? Now, when you didn't have one, you know,
I want you to same.
I wanted a boy.
I know what you're talking about.
I really wanted a boy. You know what I mean? That means.
That's why I got 2 kids now. Somebody always got a damn boy. Y'all don't need it.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
Carry on the name.
Yeah, that too. My father will not have any boys from his boys.
All right.
That's kind of crazy.
I went to the same phase, G. Where I dreamt my daughter before my daughter was even born. I had a dream about it, and Emma looked the exact same when I dreamt the dream. I dreamt a boy child also.
I didn't.
I saw my son already in the universe. When I had the dream, I saw him. So it's there. I don't feel like this world is suitable for me to have a child in. It's too much going on constantly. I'm terrified to have a child. I am.
You want another kid?
In my selfishness, correct. Yes. When I think outside of myself, no. I don't want a child to be born in this era where pretty much they're finna turn into robots. I don't want that for my child. I don't. So I just put my selfishness. I comprehend it for it to be that, like me wanting something, and then saying I do have a child. I'm subjecting my child to live in this mad world. No, I'm not doing it.
Understood.
Plus, I'll be 39 having a child. My daughter be 17. That's 17 years of separation. So they're gonna be estranged.
I never understood how people did that, but
yeah, they gonna be estranged. And now I'm gonna probably be in a walker. or back on that game. Right? Trying to deal with this.
Jr. Not Robert Downey. What's the name? The actor.
Robert Downey Jr. and them?
Not Robert Downey Jr.
There was 2 of them. Al Pacino had one, and then Robert De Niro had one.
But both of them, just them old dudes had.
I ain't trying to do that. Yeah.
No, Al Pacino did.
My uncle had
young joint.
My uncle had a kid when he turned 50. And that girl's a teenager now. And he actually thinks that he was glad that he did that, and was with his wife. So
at that time frame, yeah. But we're talking about this modern fucked up world. We can't act like the world ain't fucked off.
Yeah, that was 15 years ago that he had.
Thank you.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
Yeah,
I mentioned to my daughter about a year ago that I said I'm gonna get you a brother, right? She had a whole meltdown.
She's a single child. She's your only child.
Yeah, she had a whole. She's like, you know what she said? I'm not splitting my inheritance with nobody.
Ooh, already? Okay.
I was like, what? You think you got an inheritance? Ain't much to inherit, baby.
She knows she paying attention. She know that occupational therapy, whatever you call it.
It ain't occupational therapy. They don't make that much.
Oh, okay.
I'm like, you can get this house and some of this debt, baby. You can get that.
You ended with a bad attitude and a fitted cap. That's what you inherit. Fuck wrong with you. A package.
Trin.
Cut it open and bring it, please.
4 hours. Yeah. 4 hours.
Oh shit, we banging on 4. All right, cool. Give your last freaky joint and then we out skis.
You want another question?
Yeah, why not?
Because it's been 4 hours.
It's Sunday. We act like we hella busy. Like we just got all the shit to do. The country is shut the fuck down right now.
I gotta go shovel some snow.
You ain't finna shovel nothing but what? Yo, if you go shovel snow, you better make that alive.
Did we ask this already?
Ask the question, woman. Exactly.
Who said that?
The generals have spoken. MSGs. This is it. Thank you. That's it. That's school stuff, ain't it? The grocery. And that's for the Thursday thing too. So what?
I don't know. I don't know which one's a good one.
What you saying? Are you saying I need to take you?
Y'all both in Philly?
Hmm?
Y'all both in Philly?
Both who?
You and Trin. Oh.
Tell me I need to take her to fucking school tomorrow. The fuck you telling me this shit right now, bro?
Oh, your daughter?
Oh, I was about to say there is no school, but
we in the West. We ain't in the fucking East.
Hey, Trin, you know what mine be doing?
What's up?
You know I'm 5 hours away from her, right?
Yeah. You told me that. You told me.
She be like, it's not even a request. She be like, yo, pick me up on from school on Thursday.
all right, I got it. Do you cut people off too fast or not fast enough?
Not fast enough.
Like from your life?
I guess. Do you cut people off too fast or not fast enough? Chat.
I thought you even asked a slutty question.
Oh, you want me to ask a slutty question?
Hey, you over there with the face. When people, you want to cut people off? How fast you cut them off then? I thought you were talking about traffic.
Sean, we just saw you cut off 3 people in the heartbeat.
Ooh, when?
Yo, shut the fuck up, G. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? I don't know what y'all talking about.
You was smoking. You try to smoke. You did smoke Frigidaire's boots, right?
Y'all act like
3 days in a row. You smoked Frigidaire's boots.
It was all warranted.
That's not the argument.
No.
That's not the fucking argument.
All right.
Oh, nice try. That's not the argument. It happened, yes or no?
It did.
All right, cool. That's the fucking argument. You did it. You have black eyes. I was the victim because he was like, your cowboy hat look a little dusty, and I had to tell him that his mama was dusty. What? No. You said it. You meant it. Did you say? I said that.
Don't be jacking my shit.
That's what she's. I'm just letting you know what you say in case you be confused.
All right, here you go. Is your child right there?
No, she went back upstairs.
What makes someone good in bed?
Ooh. Tenacity.
Chat. What makes someone good in bed?
Tenacity.
And it can't be looks. Tenacity? What does that mean?
The drive and the willingness to just go do it, man.
Go ahead, RBN.
Yeah, they gotta like what they doing.
I want to hear Thai's answer.
That's half of the battle right there.
69
Right.
fucking goddess.
That you want to do it, in my opinion.
Yeah.
That you're willing. It's not even a question.
Right.
Like, ain't no convincing. You just doing it.
Yeah.
Tenacity is a little different.
Enthusiasm.
I'm expanding RBN.
Yeah, so like doing it is doing it, right? Like you like to do it, right? Tenacity is like the vigor, dog, and the virility of like just being fucking super slutty, to be honest. And like just having that appetite, if that makes a little bit more sense. Like you wake up in the morning, you brush your teeth, and you be like, "I wish this was a fucking hard ass BBC."
Shut up.
What the hell?
Oh.
Okay. That out of nowhere.
Reaper said the finishing move. Grandma said flexibility.
Flexibility.
Yeah, flexibility. I mean, with all these different positions, flexibility. Yeah, but you don't need a level of yes, but it ain't priority.
Reaper said can go a couple hours.
Nah, I'm done. No, I'm not doing that. I'm past that age. I'm past that age. I'm sorry. Not sorry.
CIP is back. CIP said good in bed, willingness to give and receive, and endurance.
How much smoke y'all trying to give out?
Clearly a couple hours. Yo, quick, fast, and a hurry self over there.
Yeah.
Fish. What's your number? What's the amount of hours, RBN? Is it hours or minutes?
Listen, have you ever seen the Mike Tyson fight in his prime? That shit only lasts around. He get knocked out.
Do it, huh? And it was done.
Ain't no need to. What is the difference between her? You smoke her out for half an hour. She get it off 5 times. You want to go for another 30 minutes and should you get it off 10 times?
No, I don't disagree with you. Because all this hours, child, ain't nobody got that time. I got to close the fold, and ain't nobody gonna be sitting there, legs in the air, turn on your stomach, do it this way, child. Come on, this is not the Olympics. Get this shit done. I don't even care at this point.
Sport fucking. I'm past that stage. I've been there. I'm past it.
Now I'm not trying to have the Mike Tyson moment though, okay? Because that's less than a minute.
You get knocked out. That's the word. Tyson was knocking people out.
Listen, I'm gonna take a knockout, mind you, but not in a minute. Give me at least a good 20 to 30 minutes, okay? Good 20.
Yeah, and that's it.
Yeah,
that's it. And then two, sometimes
you better be happy with 45 seconds. That's what you better be happy with.
Such a jerk. Don't let Trin influence you over there.
I'm trying to rock with my dog, bro. My dog tripping, dog.
45
seconds.
That's how Mike Tyson was in the beginning, right? He was done in a minute.
About a minute 13.
Mm-hmm.
I give you 12 minutes 45 seconds. 46 if you could.
Mike Tyson didn't get good fights until he literally was like feared.
If you add in the foreplay and all the other stuff you do beforehand, then you got 25 minutes of good. Yeah.
Mike Tyson was a demon, bro.
Trey says a soul snatcher.
But who gonna get the rag?
Don't worry, we'll get it. Kofa said nasty consistency. Mike Love said making sure we both enjoy ourselves. Oh, he's so sweet.
Love is actually a lover. You could tell.
That's what I'm like.
Because when we be MSG'd up, he be like, "Well, we got to talk about the ladies too." He's a real lover, G, which is smooth. Like it is what it is. Like
get some of that Mike Love to rub off on Trin, but don't have that Trin rub off on RBN. Until Nails, I said, "Heck."
Pause. We don't be rubbing off on each other. That's batty shit.
Reaper said, I want to see a smile as the king's gold flows on the... Oh, Lord, help your people. Grandma said that good stretch at the end. Blade said, as long as she didn't feel like an empty football stadium. What in the hell? As long as she didn't feel like an empty football stadium.
Yeah, that's
that's why he got the award he got last year.
What does that mean?
Hollow?
Oh, okay.
like a hot dog down the hallway type shit. That's what he's talking about.
You know, 7 kids and 19 men later. Yeah.
Reaper said a workout. Kofa and Granny said they want all the smoke. Upward Man says good movement, veracity, the ability to continue grip and suck of the XX member. I need that stirred up mac and cheese action. Oh, and no run. Oh Lord, no running. Where you going? Where you going?
Running is diabolical, man. You can fuck up a mood.
I'm on the other side of that spectrum. I want to
smoke that joint. Stop. You can run once or twice or something like that, but after that, sit your ass there and take it.
Nah. Smoke it out every time. So whenever she see you and you pull out that pipe again, she be like, "Tum tum." Hold on.
Man, I done got too old for all that running and chasing shit. I can't do that no more.
No, you're not chasing it.
Everybody's old around here. Y'all shut the hell up. 44 and 38. Goodbye. I think Blade is 38. Reaper's 38.
Yeah.
37.
That's my
none of that.
Yeah. Y'all the one above us. But the crew is the age group link is like T, Blade, Reaper, me, D. I think that's it. Everybody else is and then you have Thighs, and Thighs is the younger one, and she's probably the only younger one that be around here. And Trey, look at Trey. Trey's 30. So Trey's part of
her and Celine.
Trey's over there with what's her name? Thighs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So we got like a nice little grouping.
Kofa said, nah, off and on all day, good naps and food in between. I can live with that.
That's for sure.
Roughness, flexibility, and dirty talk. Tara said Trin is acting like a grandpa. Ain't that the truth? Oh, don't be asking me if the clothes is folded. Leave me alone. Kofa said 5 times and I'm in.
Yo, how y'all have this still drive to fuck that much? I don't have that drive to fuck that much.
Multiple rounds, says Queen.
Yeah, Queen for sure.
Here we go with who getting a wash rag. Messi uses folding clothes like Patrick from American Psycho uses. I have to return some videos. Goodbye, sir. Y'all don't leave me alone. I am going to fold the clothes tomorrow and take a picture and post it. I'm sick of y'all. Not no walls. Lord help your people. Oh, you was telling me that's what it means. Now, bigger call into work. I call off for work in a heartbeat for nothing. It's snow outside, y'all. I ain't going to work.
I think I need to take a test, bro. My T test. I don't have the drive. Like I'm gonna shake the building for sure. I can shake the building 3 times a day, guaranteed. I just don't have I don't know. So you can shake the bill if you get a weekend. If you get a weekend away, hotel stay, room service, you shaking the building from Friday night to Sunday evening 5-6 times a day?
Nah, ain't nobody doing that.
I don't think that's feasible. As a man, it's like unless you're making OF content. No.
Grandma said we're snowed in, Trin. What would you do?
Come on with the game, dog. I'm hitting that stove, getting some of them potatoes, digging out some of that fish out the fridge, right? Getting some of those yams, some nice food together, heat that shit up, right? Make a nice soup, make it nice and thick. Corn, you know what I'm saying? Fish and shrimp in there. So we got some food to eat. then I'm gonna fuck your face against the dishwasher. I don't understand what's the complication part.
I feel like you make the same food over and over and over again when you talk about it. You basically make the same food all the time?
No.
It sounds like you do.
That's one of my specialties, my soup. Absolutely my specialty. And she specifically said we snowed in. So I think that would be perfect.
Yes, we are. Like literally.
Yeah, so I think at this time it would be perfect. But I'm definitely fucking that face against the dishwasher.
Of course.
And then after that, you get your little tray, get your little food.
Oh, she gets to eat and not clean the kitchen.
I'm probably one of the I'm an in motion person. So when I'm in motion, I'll probably just be it'll be washed. So by the time I'm done, it's probably just the pot really left.
Okay. That's it. That's all. Close your show. Or what you want to do? Because I'm about to go to bed.
You said you ain't cooking all day. No, I'm not cooking all day, sure. Fuck no. RBN, final thought, my G?
I ain't got none. I came with to crash the party. I don't got no thought.
G, kick the funk, bro. What the I ain't got shit.
I ain't got shit. Look, I'm proud of myself. I don't even stay up on my own streams this long, so I'm pretty proud of myself.
Dog, when you coming back to the game?
I don't know, man.
Could you at least premiere some shit to let us know you coming back? That'd be cool.
I got a couple ideas, or no, they're not ideas. They're actually done. I just got to do them.
All right.
And it's not like I'm busy because I'm off work, because I've been off work for 4 weeks. I'm just sitting around, but I'm enjoying sitting around.
Yes.
Because I rarely get to do that, so I'm enjoying. And I'm getting pissed off because I'm scheduled to go. I'm probably going back to work in about 2 weeks, and I'm starting to get depressed.
2 weeks away, you yo, shut the fuck. How you depressed 2 weeks out?
Because it'll be that's only like two naps and an overnight, and I'm back. You know what I mean? Jesus Christ.
Oh fuck. Yo, get depressed maybe like 4 days out.
Listen, I was pissed off when they told me I had to be off because I was mad about all the money I was gonna be missing, all of them bonus shifts I pick up, and then I was out for 2 weeks. I'm like, I like this shit.
Motherfuckers are crazy for real, bro. I was just talking to Big Bro about this shit, about time off and like getting that quiet time and like really enjoying not doing nothing.
I ain't doing a damn thing. Like
me and Big Bro just had this conversation. I'm talking about just now.
Like the first couple of days are off. I cleaned every room in the house and rearranged stuff and did some painting. And I was like, okay, now what? I said, oh, you know what? Stay in the damn bed all damn day. Run to the stove.
Bro, I went grocery shopping and I just walked around Walmart.
Yeah. Oh, Walmart.
I just walked around. I knew for sure I needed grapefruit juice. I knew for sure I was gonna buy grapefruit juice. I knew for sure I was gonna buy bread. Biff, what up, gangster? You already know. Shit, you already know what it is, bro. I walked around Walmart. I was like, I gotta get grapefruit juice. And I was like, oh shit, let me get some bread. Cause little mama like to eat like a little school sandwich, right?
Mm-hmm.
Make sure she got bread for school sandwich. I was like, you know what? Let me buy an ice cream. I bought an ice cream. I was like, I can't remember how many eggs I got. Let me buy an egg. I literally turned into a fucking stay-home wife, dog. I'm going there for a grapefruit juice, and I'm just thinking about shit. Like, what the fuck? Enjoy that shit, dog, because for real, when you a hyper-productive man, son, or matter of fact, a hyper-productive human, it's very, very rare that you get this moment to just breathe.
Yeah.
For real. I'm out of work.
I understand why. Now I kind of understand why these homosexuals, these couch surfing dudes. Now I understand why they do it. It's wonderful.
It's stress-free.
Yeah.
It's stress-free. Yeah, grapefruit juice turned into 200. Exactly, gang. You know exactly what the fuck happened. I'm out there like, what the fuck is going on? Guess what I did the next day? Go to another grocery store. Dog, enjoy that.
I filled up my car 2 weeks ago and it's still on full.
Dog. Oh, enjoy that shit, bro. I promise you enjoy that shit. Because when you go back to it, you're gonna be like, fuck.
I know. I'm already like, fucking, it's 2 weeks out.
Yeah. Enjoy it, bro. I'm in that phase right the fuck now, G. I go back to work next Thursday.
Oh, okay.
So I'm off till Thursday. You smell me? And I'm just like, cool.
Yeah, I think I'll go back the following week.
Okay. Gotcha.
Appointment on the 4th, and I think he's gonna release me back to work the next week.
Dog, enjoy it, bro. Fuck them.
Yeah.
Fuck them. Because at the end of the day, they not concerned about your mental, right, and how much pressure is put down upon you. Their concern is your performance while you're in them people establishment. You're
fuck the performance. I'm just and then look, it probably saved my job for me to be at home because I've been wilding out with my management team for quite a while. Because them raggedy ass, the manager looks like a fucking pig in the face, and the other one looks like Eeyore. Fucking assholes, and they're dumb. And so I've been having a hard time controlling. Reminding them just how stupid they are. So it probably worked out that I got hurt and sent home for a little bit because it probably worked out best that I got hurt on the job, and so I've been out of there for by the time I go back, I've been gone 8 weeks.
But nothing major, right? Like just some.
No, nothing major.
Good.
I busted I tore a tendon in my dominant hand. So.
Okay. Cool. Some shit you could bounce back from. That's good.
Yeah. Ain't nothing. Look, I've been out here shoveling snow and doing everything else, man. I can't go back to work because I got a brace on it, and they won't allow me to work with patients with a brace on. They won't let me do that.
Makes sense.
Yeah. So it's probably coming off next week. The brace. It's probably coming off next week, which I'm pissed off about that because then I got to go back to work the next week. Man, I'm gonna go. Thanks for letting me crash,
bro. You already know, G. You already know you gotta ask one time, bro. You know we fly.
Thanks for letting me crash and derailing Messy's thing and you and Messy's thing and.
Bro, you know we fly, G. You ask one time, G. That's it.
Yeah, I'm still amazed how Anton and Corey's beef. How all of a sudden Michonne becomes the bad girl in all of this. It's got nothing to do.
We could chop it up about that. I got what we at 4 almost 4:30. We could burn the next 15 minutes and smoke that shit out.
Mm-hmm.
I'm down.
Yeah.
You down?
I'm down. I'm gonna go get in the bed and look at some TV.
The reason why they have to identify the bad guy, right? It's simply because they lack the simple discernment to look at things in an even keel. Somebody has to be bad for somebody has to be good, right? It's the what's it called? Diametrics, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's exclusivities. Dog. Both these motherfuckers went on there and acted like complete fucking corny, cowardly motherfuckers. And these fucking weird dick smoking motherfuckers can't even simply acknowledge that. They want to pick sides. Who are you picking sides for?
This was nothing I need to pick sides over. There was nothing to pick sides over.
Thank you.
And here's the thing. Anton was so in the wrong about what happened up on 5150. They've now, because of the way that these guys have behaved, they've now made Anton, who was supposed to be the villain, the actual hero because they're illogical responses to what's going on with them and their giddiness to try to stomp Anton out. I got this. If Anton's gonna flame out, he doesn't need your help to do it. He'll do it himself. And I'm not a fan. Like I said, I'm not a fan or not a fan of Anton. I don't really care. Would I hang out with Anton on a personal level? No. Does he give a fuck about that? No. Does he know my name? No. Do I or he impact each other's life? No. It's just content, something to talk about when you saw that crap go up. But what has happened to Michonne? This is crazy.
I said the same shit about Candace Owens,
and I'm sorry that I. Michonne,
I relax. You clean and clergy. You smooth. I'm hyper tracking this shit.
Talking about
I said the same shit about motherfucking. I said the same shit about Candace Owens. Y'all put Candace Owens under the barrel, and y'all got not one person. Not if me and Messi go at it, right? It's me and Messi back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. The moment I see that I have a following me, kicking her back in and talking shit, I'm gonna tell them niggas. I'm gonna tell those followers, calm the fuck down. This ain't got nothing to do with y'all.
Yeah. I don't know.
I'm responsible. You gotta be responsible for the energy you put out here in this world. Dog, these motherfuckers are so fucking soft. But they swear to God that they're the agents of mankind and they got the energy to shake shit and they supposed to be dog, you's a buster.
Trin,
you will die a buster if you can't sit here and just say he's fucked up, he's fucked up, he's fucked up, he's fucked up, Messi fucked up, Trin's fucked up, RBN fucked up, Thighs is fucked up, Legs is fucked up, Reaper's fucked. You have to have that discernment and that fucking balance point to just look at fucked up shit like it's fucked off.
Yeah, I tried to go up there with the original violator. That's what we're gonna call him. The original violator. I tried to go talk to him and try to point out that the very thing that he was pissed off about, he did himself. And he was like, I don't understand how you see that. I don't understand. I don't understand. I said, you did the exact same thing. I tried to talk to him rationally, reasonably, and I'm up there restraining myself because the assertions that he was making, the implications that he was making about Michonne's character and what I know of her, that offends me. If I call you a friend or associate or
my dog,
I cannot have somebody mischaracterize your character. I cannot do it. I can't have them mischaracterize what you said. I didn't care that there was a disagreement. I cared a lot about the mischaracterization of what she was saying and what she stood for. That's what bothered the fuck out of me. And I was proud of my, because normally I go up there and just like crash out, and I didn't. I tried to talk because I thought he was a reasonable fella, because I didn't see this behavior coming over the last year that I watched him. And maybe I just wasn't paying that close attention. It's not like I watch him every day. You know what I mean? And so, you try.
Sean, you can't, dog. I just had all these conversations, bro. And I literally laid it down in every way possible for the street homies to comprehend and the corporate homies to comprehend. Let me take a break and shout out the homie Abiff, the super ninja, bro. Abiff has literally earned. He literally earned his whole meme. This one joint is literally Abiff.
You merely adopted the dark. I was born in it, molded by it.
I want some more motherfucking money.
Nyogo. My G, shout out to Biff, my boy. Dog, what we talking about is if we supposed to be the framework, right?
Mm-hmm.
If when your woman comes to you and tell you, Daddy, I got a problem, Papi, háblame, escúchame, right? She said, Papi,
yeah.
And she wants
I got one quick thing to say, Trin, to Michonne, then I gotta go. Okay.
Yeah, bang your drum, bro.
All right, Michonne. I don't understand. I got hurt on Christmas and you didn't call to check on me.
You savage fucking you. How do you not call? You didn't check on him when he got hurt?
That's not how I saw it. I saw it differently.
No. We don't care about what you've seen it. He's an MSG. So what he said is true. Why you not check on him?
I think I did. I don't remember. I don't know what y'all talking about.
He said you did not.
I'm pretty sure I did though.
No, he said you did not.
Just because he said it, so y'all just gonna go ahead and believe him. He's a known liar. I've known him forever. I can tell you anything.
He's a general.
Just send me a cash cap and I'll let you know the real story.
He's from the MSG.
I don't care about that. Send me a super cap and I'll
So MSG flawed? MSG not flawed.
Send me a super cap and I'll answer your question. Send your question in a super cap.
I send you a super uppercut like Street Fighter.
Oh, what a day. What a day. Back at it tomorrow?
You know the shit, dog. You already know. You already know I'm shaking tomorrow. In case y'all don't know, set the timer. Let me tell you the timer right now. Where is that at? Boom, 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 boom. Where's that from? That's from Home Alone?
I don't know.
I think that is Home Alone. Maybe. Tomorrow, it's already built. I can't even see it because I'm actually using the app. Pull up, dog, because I'm Anton. I've been smoking Anton fucking boots. I've been smoking Corey boots. I don't care about none of that shit they got going on.
Oh, that show.
I don't care about none of that shit. These motherfuckers are wrong, and they made black men not look proper. Where the fuck are we? What are we really talking about? These Yo. I see y'all tomorrow for sure. For that show, I definitely see y'all tomorrow.
You got another super chat, boo.
Generals, y'all already know. Generals, y'all already know it's a full step.
You hear me?
I've been full. Yeah, I'm pulling it right now, sweetheart. I got two actually. A Biff. I sneezed today. A Biff.
I need money.
Dog. A Biff is one of them, Sean, for sure. We got RBN. Dog, you know the shit, bro. Whenever, dog, easy day. It's easy, bro. Y'all fly with me, bro. And if people start tweaking, I feel the need to just stand up and ask questions, right? And say, yo, why is that? Or why are you kicking it like that? There's like O'Shea, you know what? I save it for tomorrow. For tomorrow. The O'Shea take, I save it for tomorrow, for sure.
All right.
Said the situation shouldn't have got to this. Yeah, fair enough. That was my okay. I feel I feel good still hearing that men are still out here talking. But as usual, bullshit gonna sell, right? Bullshit a draw. Controversy sells. So tomorrow I'm gonna get active on that framework. I'm gonna be smooth about it. I'm gonna be as smooth as I possibly can be, because at the end of the day, Anton is just another YouTuber to me. He has accomplished things, and I've never, and nobody can ever take that from him.
For sure. You're on tomorrow with that at 3:30. FYI, y'all. 3:30 EST.
What's my morning show?
Well, you have one that says 12:30 coming up in 40 minutes.
What's that show?
Act 217 Dreams and Visions.
I can't shoot that show right now.
Well, you need to change the time.
That's a really deep spiritual show, and I cannot shoot that right now.
You also have a Candace show from 125, which you need to remove.
125 when?
The date 125 today.
Oh, I saw the glitch too. It did glitch on me.
Yeah, you need to remove that.
I thought it was a bullshit, and I thought when I refreshed it, okay, I'm tracking.
Yeah, change the time of Acts 217. And then you have Candace getting whatever.
Suit, the lawsuit.
I guess on 127 at 1 a.m.
Yeah, a lawsuit.
I believe you, but that's not until Wednesday morning. A.m. 1 a.m.
I told you, don't let me get fired, because I'm going to be on your motherfucking heels.
What are you talking? Get fired from where? YouTube?
My job, my real job.
You're not working.
That's what I'm saying. Imagine if I got fired from my real job. I'll be doing this shit non-stop.
That's my plan. God forbid if I get laid off or if I get fired is where y'all gonna see me.
Then you're gonna stop working at the strippy to fucking YouTube?
Good night. I'll talk to you later.
Give me a closing argument so we can bang up.
Here's my closing argument. Trin is full of ish. And I don't even know.
Fucking rude. Why can't everybody be cool? RBO was like, closing statement. Fucking you. Everybody want to be asked. It's Sunday. It's the Christian God day.
It's also almost 5 hours. It's almost 5 hours. I mean, the time did go by smooth. So
exactly. Why can't you spend 30 seconds and give a good closeout?
Can you give me a second? You're on my nerves.
You sound like fucking Rojotito.
That's my boy, but anyway, shout out to all of y'all. Shout out to the chat. Thank you for participating. Y'all make sure you hit the like button, subscribe if you are new. I know it's a bunch of regular smegulars, but hopefully you had a good time here for Freak Pod. Hopefully we will do this again sometime in the next couple of weeks. Maybe we can at least do it once a month. But Trent out here trying to get down with all the videos. But congratulations on doing the hard work. You're doing a good job. You're improving every day. So I want to make sure that I acknowledge that. Thumbnails are amazing. Content is good. Keep doing your thing and you'll be right up there as well. So I'm sure we will talk soon. Thank you for having me up. We'll do it again next time. And I'll definitely talk to you tomorrow. So good night. Good night to the chat.
For sure. Good night, sweetheart. It's good to meet people like-mindedly, right? And they don't have to be the same vein, and they don't have to. Well, you said the sky is green, and then like, yo, the sky really green. No, stop. It's good to have people around you that have like-mindedness, that say, let's investigate that thought a little bit more. right? Let's think about this a little bit differently. The same shit that everybody swear to God that they want. Everybody want to be a boss. Everybody want to be the big dog on the block. But the only kings that ever survived had great counsel. The only thing that survives or has survived is when kings had great counsel around them. And you could look at the Romans. Like Trin, we don't like the Romans because the Romans were they treated people like they were chattel, and they had these coliseums where people had to fight for freedom, and it was a war dogs. All right, fair enough. Well, look at America today then. Think about America today and right now. Well, you have all these different ideologies, these hyper sensitive technologies. You think it's different? It's not different though. It's just a new tool implicated into it, because a human being has not changed. Humans have not really changed, bro. It's just that we adapt to technology and the advancement that happened. Like when the Matrix was made, the Matrix was made to tell you a story. But what I'm not gonna do is inundate you with this heavy crazy shit that I be on. It's not crazy. It's just I kind of see it for what it is. You hear me? And I tell you what, I'll leave you with this one right here. When we realize how potent and how powerful we are in a unit and together, that's when you see your real motion. But what happens is, because you was told that you're so different, you tend to find the differences constantly. So quick example is, you could separate tall from short, fat from skinny, black from white, Chinese from Indian, Afghani from Kuwaiti, Australian from Europe, from British. Everything has to be separated, because as soon as we start talking about the parts in life where we are absolutely similar, then the things that they told us that makes us separate becomes so small. Dre, what up, gangster? I see you pull up in the town square. G, you know what to do. Kick up your feet. Relaxation is the key, you hear me? You already know. More than welcome, G. More than motherfucking welcome to kick it in the town square. Let me give some big respect to my G, my man. Dog, I'm not playing with y'all.
I want some more motherfucking money.
They give you the smallest part of the argument, bruh, where they tell you separate. When everybody around this bitch got 2 eyes, 1 nose, 2 nostrils, 1 mouth, 2 sets of teeth, 2 ears, 2 eardrums, 1 face, split into 2, symmetrically divided, right? So we more similar than we are actually separated and dissimilar. But those are the points that they give to you to make sure that you think that y'all are different. One's better than the other one, and it's weird. And because you got white skin, you're greater than a fucking black skinned person. But we know that to not be true. I got that show coming soon too. I got that show coming soon too. So at the end of the night, dog, y'all know from me, personally to you, to wherever you at, wherever you're doing, whatever you're doing, this is FDNHT Trin. One love, peace, and prosperity. I'm Granny's baby. I am Flaco Fuerte. I am numero uno. I am my granny's first man child. You hear me? And I'm telling y'all, pound for pound, take care of yourself so you could take care of the people that surround you. Love yourself so you can love the people that is around you. Life is not a sprint, it's a marathon, and what we have to do is train and be prepared to run the marathon like the marathon is tomorrow. To all my supporters, to all everybody that shares, subscribe, hit the buttons, the likes, and all the other shit. The people that go the extra route to just take the money that they earn with their blood, sweat, and tears to send it over here to push the algo, dog. Y'all know y'all my motherfuckers. G. Y'all know it's a love thing, true and true. I want to design the most. That's my goal. To have a channel that has the integrity level of God. It ain't gonna sound proper all the time, but believe that. Believe that the core of it is integrity. That's what I want to build. And I build it, and we've been building it slowly, piece by piece. And then y'all are the actual voices of it. The questions are asked, right? The conversation flows. But y'all are the fucking driving force. Y'all the engine, y'all the gas, y'all the transmission, y'all the axle, y'all the wheels. I'm just the face of it. We do this thing together, constantly. So whatever my successes are, whatever my leaps and bounds become, I don't do it by myself, G. It's called the village. The place that we hang out is the town square. I use these words specifically for specific reasons. I don't use these words frivolously. It's a us thing. It's a thing about us. Y'all know, y'all been here for the longest time. I had so many people last year, dog, turning to be fucking bitch made to their fucking core. I let them be. I don't come up here, I don't say their fucking names. I don't come up here and kick their fucking back in. I don't come up here and talk about the story. I don't come up here and talk about what the fuck happened. I let that motherfucker simply slide the fuck out and do what the fuck they want to do. Why? Because this thing here we generate is based off of positivity and love. That's it. That's enough. Ain't it? Ain't that just simply enough?
I need money.
No, these people out here want so much calamity and so much beef. But don't worry. Tomorrow, I'm going to deal with that shit. I'm going to deal with all of that shit tomorrow. It may be my last video about it. Maybe it may be not my last video about it. Anton getting pressed up. Corey, I've been pressed everybody to fuck up, right? Between Corey, between Anton, between Kwame. The only person I haven't pressed up about this shit was O'Shea. And I didn't talk about O'Shea because O'Shea actually stood framed up and O'Shea said, "Ain't nil, I just stand here." Ain't that a fucking substantial spot to stand at? He said, I'm okay. That's it. Regardless of what everybody else said, O'Shea said what he had to fucking say, and it was fucking masculine. It was where the fuck he stood at. But you got fucking these fucking weirdos like Frigidaire crying about him not calling him and checking upon him when he said he was sick. Frigidaire, what could you possibly want? Cuzzo, one more time, Cuzzo. Now I gotta take my Metamucil. No, I'm joking. That's not what that is. I got alarm set all over the place. What could you? What do you desire of these people? You wanted Anton to fly into town to stop by CVS, grab a Vicks Vapor Rub, grab some tea, grab some bourbon or some rum to pull up to the house to make you a hot toddy. You are a fucking adult male. What the fuck are you talking about? Sid. That's why I don't got no. That's why O'Shea is out the way for me. O'Shea said it plain as day, and also said, I do not have no stick with him. He said, where I live my life and where Anton get down, it's separate, and I'm okay with that. And O'Shea explained this shit down to the T, because you know why? When you're talking about people that really went to fucking school and really had to go through the work and the tundra of learning things, they tend to talk differently, just like TLA does it, just like Baron Coleman does it, just like Zach from fucking Wolf of Finance. These are professional people. They literally went through the tundra. Yo, Sid, you already know what it is, gang. Bro, I'm out skis, bro. The professionals are talking. The professional people are talking. But people just can't get out their way. Tomorrow, tomorrow's up. It's probably gonna be up for real. And whoever feel the way they want to feel, lay it. Though I don't care. What you do in your world does not affect my world. And I talk from a place of love. I talk from a place of betterment. So if you don't fucking fuck with it, then get the fuck on. People are weird. People don't even know these people, but they saying they're smoking pipe, capping, and caping. Like they some H-bone coons. Like they was out in the trenches shaking shit with them. It's the weirdest shit ever. It's the most girliest. And then guess what? They turn around and sound like the same fucking bitches they want to fucking cry about. Bitches talk too much. Bitches always looking elsewhere. Bitches, but you act like them same fucking bitches. You swear to fucking God, everything you despise about them, everything you don't like about them, you emulate that shit and you put that shit on the fucking landscape for everybody to watch. But you still think you some type of fucking man and G'd up out here in the spectrum. Park that shit, G. You act like the bitches you swear to God you don't fucking like. It's cognitive dissonance, dog. At its maximum, at the maximum performance we have seen cognitive dissonance. This is it. And it's based over two motherfuckers that's egotistical as fuck, locking in and making decisions to act like fucking dickheads that literally made every single thing in the black community look like every fucking stereotype possibly labeled on us in the last fucking 50 years. And niggas can't even see it. They want to sit here and jack that and that's my dog, and yo, he was right because he's a and fuck him because he's a conservative, and when God make you that, God tell you to be a fucking conservative, I'm about to, I gotta go. Cause this is gonna run for a long fucking time. I'll keep carrying on, but y'all know how I get down. This FDNHT Trin. Y'all know for sure, pound for pound. I don't be on that weird shit. I don't do that gay shit, and I'm calling it gay because it's all of that shit is gay. It's gay. It has no benefit to the black community. It has no benefit to the humanity in itself. It's gay and it needs to be put to the side. It is things that are frivolous and they have no need to be even spoken about. But Frigidaires having a blast. Dog. Dog. I can't. I just can't do it, dog. So maybe tomorrow will be my last. Maybe tomorrow will be my last show about this whole scenario. I think it will be. I think tomorrow might be my last show about it, honestly. And I'll go back to talking about other things like we normally talk about, all right? The reason why I'm attracted to this one specifically is because we see in men that's supposed to be men of the black community turn around and act like fucking. Hold on.
Pussy. 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 Pussy.
Allegedly. All right. I leave him be. Y'all supposed to be the men and the warriors. Y'all sitting here crying about what men do with their own pipe. Y'all worried about a man do with his own pipe? You's a man. Why the fuck would I care about what the Reaper doing with his pipe? A Biff using his pipe to do what a Biff choose to do what the fuck he do want to do with his pipe. That's his pipe. I'm not worried about that shit. Shit's weird. When motherfuckers so inundated and some motherfuckers so lost, they wearing them, they got them filters on, they got them glasses on. So guess what? They would sanction shit and act like when wrong shit is right shit in the name of they homies or in the name of I don't like this person. So guess what? I'm thinking this. You the fucking buster, dog. You can't come around here, dog. Don't even act like you can step in the town square, dog. We don't get down like that, bruh. There's real generals in here, dog. I didn't build this shit for weirdos. FDNHT Trin. It's a love thing. I see y'all soon. Peace, power, prosperity. Love yourself so you can love the people that surround you. Take care of yourself so you can take care of the people that surround you. When we see the things that don't align with righteousness and godliness and things that get us better down the road to be more Christ-like, or things that benefit us as a community, if we want to remove religion and books out the way, right? Your spirit is still charged. Your spirit still has a fucking phone call that happens. you still attached to the universal tree. Listen to it. Tap back into it. Right? See y'all soon, G. Y'all know. I know y'all know I'm finna smoke. So, yo, yes. You thinking it? It's happening tomorrow. Straight like that. A biff. Everybody who supported, everybody who dropped joints, everybody who was going flame crazy tonight, y'all know. I will say it one more time, even though I know y'all know, dog. This is FDNHT. This is me. He and I is him. I'm Slim Trim. I'm built to win. I'm Granny's baby. But y'all are the voice. I'm just the fucking face, G.